In a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's yours for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love.
love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stop. Just look up. Don't back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stop. Just look up. Don't
Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's Monday. How was your Monday? Mondays are a little hard for most of us, but no. No, that's not the backwoods today. No, it's not. We're going into town. We are going into town, you guys. Don't worry, I will provide transportation. I will definitely provide transportation for all you guys. We get the party bus. We'll grab the party bus. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mona Lisa. I hope you're still awake. Yep. Hello. Nowhere, ma'am. How are you? Of course, myself. Casey G, how are you? Running Bear, how are you? Good to see you. Grain gives you a pass, right? I know. What the fuck? I mean, and seriously, girl, she doesn't even get her fucking facts straight. She really doesn't. Because you know what? Yeah, we're going to listen to it here pretty quick. Hello, Truth Hurts. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Hello, everybody coming in. Green. Bish deleted my ranting comments. What Bish? What Bish? What a Bish, man. Hello, Rizzo's wife. How are you, sweetheart? Oh my gosh, good to see you. I saw you get a little you got Betty a little frantic. I saw you. That was you, right? Oh my goodness. Hello, Diane. Hello, KB. How are you? Good to see you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, Tia. How are you? Yes, Rizzo's wife. I don't think she did Rizzo's wife. I think it was just hello, Alf24. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. I think it was just this morning's Rizzo. When you commented or you said something, I think it was. I was like, fuck yeah, there's our Rizzo's wife. Rizzo, you missed it? If you missed it, we're gonna watch it. We are going to watch it. Yes. Sav, I did. Thank you. Hello, Cheese. How are you? Good to see you coming in. And Golden Feather, Mama Bear. How are you guys? Good to see everybody. Hello, Aussie girl. How are you? And hey, Denise. How sweetheart? I'll be listening. All right. That's good. Thank you so much. Okay. I think I've made it through everybody. If you're in the bushes, get your ass in here and say hello. Say hello. Come on now. Sav, yes, it was. You you always send me good stuff. You always send me good stuff. You do. Oh yes, you absolutely do. I will definitely look at it, and we will we'll definitely look at this. Absolutely. Because like holy fuck. I'm like, oh my god, seriously, this girl. She's fucking insane. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's funny. Oh, Alpha. Oh, cut it out. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, Grain. You know Grain's getting on the bus. So Alpha, get on the bus, man. Get on the bus. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, you're so kind to me. Thank you so much.
Get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on.
Awesome. Thank you, Alpha. You are really appreciated. Thank you. And I hope you hang out. Absolutely. The bus is loading up, so you know. And Miss Mo, our darling. Hello, sweetheart. Thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All righty. Oh, hello, Emmy. How are you, sweetheart? Oh, we're going to talk about your favorite girlfriend. Yes, we are. We are. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So, anyways, thank you, everybody, for coming in. Okay, so the first thing I wanted to talk to you guys about is like Miss Laura. Thanks for the shout out, but you know, next time get it right because okay. Let's have a look. Because Laura, you did not get it right. You did not get it correct. So if you are going to talk about somebody, I don't know. Oh, what am I trying to do here? Sorry, I'm trying to do a completely wrong thing, and I'm wondering why the fuck it's not working. And then I'm like, yeah, well, maybe if you did it right, then you wouldn't have such a hard time. So, anyways, okay. So what we have today, oh my God, too many windows are popping open for me. Oh, not that one either. Please, please, please. Okay. So okay, I just wanted to go over a little bit of what Laura was talking to about earlier. And not that long ago, just a little while ago. Her live just ended, like, I don't know, a little while ago. Streamed live 2 hours ago. I don't even think it was 2 hours ago. I think that's maybe when she started. I'm not too sure. Anyways. Hello, Notorious Ash. Hello, Lisa. How are you? Oh my god, I'm probably missing so many people. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. So Laura is talking about me. Okay. Let me get this right. Laura is talking about me, talking about her, talking about me, I think. Anyways, okay, something like that. Something like that. Okay. Okay. So this has to do with, you guys probably will remember the little clip that I found and that I kind of latched onto with Laura during one of her lives one night when she had Miss Magoo, Moose Knuckle Magoo, up there with her. And if you guys will remember, it was there was some noises and there was like basically a sniff in question. Okay. Now, I don't really think that I actually even think that I said the first time that I played this, I think that I had said, like, I think it's sad if Laura has a problem, if she has anything issues to do with addiction. That's really sad. It really is. Okay. So I played. I made a video out of this clip that I happened to hear, and I also played it just the other night. It was probably Friday night. And Laura called me out on it again today. Okay. And I don't know if you guys remember, but Laura has mentioned this before. Okay. She has mentioned the sniff thing before. Okay. Shortly after I put out my video. And today, she kind of talked about it and acted like it was like the first time she ever heard it. So that's just my opinion. So, anyways, that's funny. You didn't know who Magoo was, but you knew it when I said Moose Knuckle. I love that. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. KCG, yeah, I was the one who got what is with my dog? She's been puking. Sorry, I'm sorry. I just noticed that she just like threw up a little bit of water again. Okay, now she's laying down, so I'll keep an eye on her. Okay. Anyways, KCG, yes, I am the one who noticed that noise. I noticed what I heard in her own live. It was her own live. She was on live with Molly, and they were trashing somebody. I don't know who. I can't remember. So anyways, I made this video about this noise that I heard. Okay. And I put it out there. And Laura had said to me, it had commented on it once before, just shortly after I put the video. Okay, well then today, because on Friday, we were talking about Laura again. And she had said something, I can't remember what it was, but I ended up playing that clip again. So somebody had sent it to her, blah, 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 blah. So anyways, she shouted me out, you guys. And I just kind of wanted to go through it and like just give you my take on what she said. Because I mean, she did get it right. I did put that out there. I did say that I heard this. I absolutely, that was me. Absolutely. You guys know me. I don't ever pretend things weren't me. If I did it, I'll say I have nothing to hide. You know what I mean? Okay. So I'm watching her today, and the reason why I watched her is because her title today is nodding, ratchet mouth, hippos, noodles, and MS. Okay, and it was the MS that caught my eye. And I was like, oh, MS. Like either she means like Michelle Sabate, or she's like talking about MS. And I don't know. Which I don't know why she has like, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but there's a little dash behind MS. I don't know what that's for, but whatever. So anyways, okay. Let's start listening to what she had to say about what I said, and then I'm going to stop every once in a while and I'm going to correct her. Okay. Okay, here we go, you guys.
All the lines I do on my live, which is now I got to do baby shower favors.
Okay, here we go.
In between my snorting and stuff, in between all the lines I do on my live, which is one of the topics tonight.
All right.
So let's get right into this, people.
Okay, let's do.
I don't even know where to begin.
Just begin, girl.
So we'll start with the easiest one.
Okay.
I'm not going to mention names because I'm not going to shout out her channel.
No, but you did before. Remember, you called me Forgotten Forever. Remember? I don't know what you heard, but it wasn't a sniff. It wasn't sniffing anything. Forgotten Forever. Remember that? Okay. Okay. Just wondering.
But someone who I learned today has MS. I'm not going after somebody that has MS. I don't know why this person keeps coming after me.
Okay, well, I don't keep coming after you, Laura. I have said some things about you in the past, absolutely, but I don't keep coming after you. Okay, and seriously, I I don't care. First, well, I guess I do. I mean, it just makes me wonder. It just makes me wonder why you would start off as I learned today, that she has MS. Why what does that even matter? I don't understand why that matters. I think it's just something that you're just, I'm not going to text somebody with MS. Well, you kind of almost did by mentioning the fact that I actually have MS. So yeah. Okay. Yes, KCG, multiple sclerosis. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
I've never even watched her. But someone sent me a screenshot today that a specific person seems to think that she has audio or video of me chopping up a line or chopping something up.
Okay, it's audio. I never said I had a video of you. I might have said clip. I don't think I said video. I probably wouldn't have said video, but I might have. Who knows? But it's an audio clip. It actually is a video. Okay, yeah, okay. It actually is a video that this audio clip comes from, if that makes sense. Because I was literally screen recording her live when Molly was up on her live. So I was screen recording it. So it is a video But the noise I heard is just audio. You were actually like you are right here, off camera. So, anyways, okay. So let's keep going.
Up and then snort.
Is she trying to show that she has info? Oh, that popped up. Info of you. Is that like a low key intimidation? Well, I hope not, because I have been very, very open about me having MS. So if she thinks that she's got some kind of secret information on me, then no. I think that it was Lacey. If you guys remember our last fun little chatter, Lacey, you remember her? I believe that it was Lacey that probably sent the screenshot to Laura, and and Lacey, I probably, maybe I was sitting on my couch. I know I mentioned last time, I think it was last time, that I was sitting on my couch because sitting at my desk sometimes really bothers my feet. And I also said in somebody's chat that well, that probably wasn't it. I also said that was just today. So it could have been, I don't know. I said in someone's chat, but we were talking about working. And then I haven't left the house for quite some time. Like I'd like to go back to work, but I'm really afraid to, because I can sometimes have like sudden bouts of heightened vertigo, and then I'll get instant nauseousness. There we go. So it just comes out of nowhere, just at the snap of a finger. And I also had mentioned that like sometimes, like because of that, sometimes I have a little bit of trouble walking. Okay. So yeah, keep that in your mind, and let's listen to what she has to say, because it's like, what the fuck, girl?
Snorting it. Okay. It's laughable. I don't know what planet she's on or how many drugs she's snorting or smoking, but I'm
Okay, I'm going to stop right there. Okay, I have never snorted a drug in my life. Okay, I have never done Coca-Cola. I have never done any heroin, if you get what I mean. Heroin. I've never done anything other than smoking weed. And when I was in high school, I did acid a couple times. So I have never, ever done any hard drugs. I've always been a weed smoker. I've never even done mushrooms. So yeah, I ain't snorting nothing. Absolutely nothing.
52 years old. The odds of me snorting lines.
And I'm 50, Laura. So I know a lot of people my age that absolutely do a little sniffing here and there. Absolutely. So your age really has nothing to do with it. But whatever.
Are slim to none. Hang on a second. What's up?
Nothing.
Did your thing come today?
No, it's delayed.
Is it?
So did you guys hear that? Because she's 52 years old, the chance of her doing anything like that is slim to none. I mean, I don't understand. Like, I don't know. That has nothing to do with it. Like, seriously. What the fuck? Oh my God, seriously. I don't know, whatever.
Did you guys
Mailman's going around now, but
did you guys make nicey nice?
no.
Oh, you didn't?
Not a word was said to each other. Apparently, though, something is going on with him.
All right. Well,
But
I'm live.
I'm not gonna mention it, but
All right.
it's something like it's not small. But
All right. Tell me later.
All right.
Love you. Yes, I agree. Granny's watching, but I can't even attack her because I found out she's got MS.
Girl, don't hold back. Honestly, don't hold back, girl. But if I can use it as a what do they call that? Like a VIP card or something, or you know what I mean? Hell, if it's gonna keep you off my ass, then me. Oh my god, seriously. Okay, so listen to what she says next, though, you guys.
I'm not going after someone with MS. What are you fucking kidding me? But that was my other thing, Granny. I'm 52 years old. The days of me snorting lines ended about 20 years ago. Well, 2008. If I was doing drugs, I can assure you I have enough time offline that I would definitely would not need to do it online. And I certainly am not live that long that I couldn't wait until my live was over. So no.
Well, I'm not too sure about that because not saying that she has an addiction problem. Absolutely not. But most don't really wait. When they get it, they do it. So I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
No, you did not catch me doing lines or snorting or chopping anything. I was going to make a joke out of it and do it, but it's kind of pointless if I'm not on camera. But no. And this is coming from someone who never shows their face either.
Okay, well, that's not right either because I have showed my face. I don't think I've showed actually on camera itself, but I've posted pictures of myself. Everybody that follows me knows what I look like. So, you know, whatever.
But again, then I found out she has MS and can barely walk, and it all makes sense.
She has a mess and can barely walk. Girl, I can run down the fucking street if I wanted to, for Christ's sakes. Lisa, yes, my avatar is a picture of me. Yes, it is. It's about a year and a half old, actually. Well, maybe not a year and a half. I think maybe about a year. That's when I chopped my hair off. You see my picture, it's like shoulder length or whatever. That's the day that I chopped it off. So it's about a year old. Oh yeah. But anyways, like she says that I can barely walk. Is that what she said? I can barely walk. Girl, I can fucking walk. Jesus Lord. And I get it. Some people with like very like advanced MS absolutely cannot. They do become wheelchair bound. And that is a huge, huge, huge fright of mine. But as for now, I can walk. Absolutely. And I think I have said before that sometimes I have a hard time walking. Well, that's because my vertigo becomes heightened. And if you know anything about vertigo, which a lot of people do, when you have vertigo, it's just like being drunk. Okay. And walking when you're drunk is not always the easiest thing to do. So that's usually what I mean by I have a hard time walking. When I very first got sick, absolutely, I could not walk. But since I've been on treatments and on medications and stuff like that, I've been pretty good. Right? Yes, I may need a wheelchair one day. Absolutely. I'm not going to read the rest of your Alberto. Oh my goodness, you're so funny. Oh my gosh. Hi, Rowena. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Eric, hello. Hello, how are you? Let me just scroll up a little bit and see if I see any new people commenting. I'm sorry, I've been kind of paying attention, just trying to keep myself sane, I think. I don't know, something like that. Hey, Virgo away. How are you? Not a good excuse whatsoever. Yeah, and like seriously, I don't know. Absolutely. Right? Absolutely. If you like nose candy, you like nose candy. Doesn't matter how old you are. Absolutely. Especially nowadays, I think like 50 today is a lot younger than it was back in the day. You know what I mean? I don't know why. I just feel that maybe it's because I am 50, but it just seems like it is. I don't know. It just like that, I don't know. They told you that you wouldn't walk in 6 years now. 23 years ago. Yes. I'm still walking and falling. Yeah. I love you, Raul. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh. Yeah, so yeah, what else you got, Laura? What else you got?
Either. But again, then I found out she has MS and can barely walk, and it all makes sense. I completely understand.
It all makes okay.
I can't remember last time you were on camera.
Okay, what makes sense? I have MS and you think I can't barely walk. So why does that make sense? I'm not quite sure what you're saying. Because you know what? If you really think about it, Laura, I mean, we're not the same people, but sort of somewhat the same sort of genre, you could sort of say. Our channels are, you call out people that you want to call out. I call out the people that I want to call out. So I'm just not quite sure what you mean, but it all makes sense. So I don't know. We'll have to figure that out because I don't know. Oh, Miss Mo, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I'm so sorry about that. Hugs and loves. I apologize for that. So sad. Yeah. No, Rowena, she's talking about me. She's talking about me. So I'll go back a little bit because I definitely want my robot to listen to this. She is so, I mean, it's just funny to me, right? But it's kind of sickening for her because I didn't attack Laura about anything that I didn't say anything about her looks. I didn't say anything about her face. I didn't say anything about her body. I didn't say anything about her at all, other than the fact that I think that I caught her snorting something online. So yeah, it's great, you guys. It's great. Okay, here we go.
Me snorting lines ended about 20 years ago. Well, 2008. If I was doing drugs, I can assure you I have enough time offline that I definitely would not need to do it online. And I certainly am not live that long that I couldn't wait until my live was over. So no, you did not catch me doing lines or snorting or chopping anything. I was going to make a joke out of it and do it, but it's kind of pointless if I'm not on camera.
I wish you would have made a joke about it, Laura, because I mean, I'm laughing already. So could you imagine how much more I would be laughing if you actually made a joke out of it? because yeah, no, you're actually serious about the nastiness that you're actually saying, even though in your brain you really actually think that you're being nice, but you're really not. So I don't know. I hope you like rewind and listen. And I mean, just kind of think about it for a second.
But no. And this is coming from someone who never shows her face either. But again, then I found out she has MS and can barely walk, and it all makes sense.
Right there, it all makes sense. Okay. Well, that's maybe she'll explain what makes sense.
I completely understand. I can't remember last time you were on camera before I started doing all these home projects. I'll go back on camera again. I've just been doing so many home projects that by the time I go live, I'm like, my hair's all over the place. I have no makeup on. I have, like whatchamacallit, shit all over my hands, and it's just not. Jen, I was gonna call you later. It's just not worth it. Sweet pea, that's another thing. Like, who the hell has money for it? But no. So I just thought it was kind of funny.
Oh, but wait.
Because it was kind of comical. My hand is actually much better. Honestly, it really was much better. It really is much better. I woke up this morning. I was like, oh my God, it feels so much better. Which brings me to a comment I heard last night in Heels' live.
It keeps going.
And Heels wasn't even part of this, but I just forgot. Heels says, when someone is guilty is when they say nothing. Heels, that couldn't be further from the truth. Because there is a ton of shit that people say about me and lie about me, and I promise you, I ignore it. People ignore things and they don't answer things, not because they're guilty. It's because they don't need to bow down to the lies and answer every single lie out there. It's kind of the opposite. People that are guilty usually scream the loudest. People that are innocent are usually more mature and say nothing because they either A, didn't hear it, B, don't stoop to that person's level, or C, just don't give a shit. Exactly. And you get sick of defending himself. And I'll tell you this. When me and Brad used to accuse me of the craziest shit, like the dumbest, stupidest shit. And at first I fought with him. And
oh wait, she tries to be all like philosophical. That was the word I was looking for. She tries to be all philosophical. And I'm gonna just let her play a little bit because she does talk about me again. So oh, Rowena, honey, don't you worry about it, sweetheart. Don't you worry about it. Hello, Petty Crocker. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, Keith. Hello. Hello, Mr. Sigma. How are you? Good to see you. I am doing good. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's keep going here, guys.
I would like yell at him, you're fucking crazy, blah, blah. And I would defend myself to the end. After him and I made peace, he said to me, I don't know why you kept defending yourself. He goes, you should have just laughed in my face and blown it off. I said, why? Because you knew you were fucking lying? Well, I just wanted to get a reaction. So I just kept pushing and you just kept fighting me. Okay. And that always stuck with me. Because if you're truly guilty, if you're truly innocent, you're not going to fight back. You're just going to be like, whatever, dude. You like, believe what you want. So when I heard Heel say that last night, I kind of thought it was fucked up. I was like, yeah, it's quite the opposite there, kiddo. So that's what I want to address on that. But to the person that thinks that I'm snorting lines on a live, I'm so sorry that you're so stupid.
What? Laura, You said you were not going to attack me. You don't think calling somebody stupid is attacking them? Laura. And why won't you attack somebody with MS? I'm just wondering. Is it probably more likely because it like might make you look bad, right? Rather than just the fact of that I have MS or whatever. It would make you look bad, right? So for a moment there, not a very long one, I'll tell you that, but for a moment there, I thought that you were just being like, this didn't happen, but I'm not going to attack this girl because she has MS. Not that I think that should fucking make a difference, but I'm not going to do it because she has MS and I'm just not going to do that, blah, blah, blah. But then, you fucked it all up. You were so close, but then you fucked it all up. Laura, I had faith in you. I had faith in you. And then you just fucked it all up. So, get out of here. Get out of here. Be gone with you, Laura. Be gone with you. So, yeah, seriously. Yeah, I don't know. Just whatever, girl. Whatever. Oh, God. It's too funny. Oh, my God. So, yeah, the only thing you really got true right about me is that I do have MS, but I'm not stupid. Thank you very much. I can walk. Thank you very much. So I'm not sure who is what is that called? Vetting? No. I don't know who's sending the information, but they get it wrong. A little bit. So, maybe they need a class in accuracy. Okay. So, anyways, let's get on to some funnier stuff. Although I thought that was kind of funny too, because Laura just she don't got it. She don't got it at all. She don't got it. Okay, so you guys have definitely hang on a second. Oh, sign out. Yeah, you can sign me out. Sorry, I just saw like a timer going down and I was like, what the fuck is that for? Oh. Okay. So a bunch of you I know have seen this already, but of course I need to show a couple of things. All right. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet or not, but there are some new court papers in the B versus Bullhorn versus B lawsuit, I'll just say, because I don't want to call that an LOL suit altogether. But because part of it is Queen Bee suing her, which is not LOL. I mean, it is LOL, but it's, serious kind of thing, whatever. So, KCG, we are probably definitely going to look at that too. Absolutely. But there is a new paper with the Bullhorn and the Bee that was uploaded today. And I thought that we would just go take a look. It's not a very long one, but it's got some kind of important things in there. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. We definitely have to check it out. So let me bring this up first. We are going to watch Betria. I hate saying Betty, so I'm just trying to find out some other stuff to say. Other than Betty. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Betty. I apologize. I just don't like saying Betty. We hear it enough around here. And you just never stop. So we have to keep hearing it. Anyways. Okay. So, I mean, I just kind of wanted to like also just have this on my channel because it's so good, you guys. It's literally so good. It's honestly some of the goodest stuff. Is that a word? The goodest stuff that I've ever seen. Absolutely. Beatrice. You know what? I've started calling her Badger Betty because what do badgers do? Hello, voiceless. What do badgers do, guys? Let me know. I know you guys know. I'm not like testing you, but I mean, like, what do badgers do? It's like the perfect name for her right now. Badger Betty. And it just rolls off the tongue, Badger Betty. It just works for me. Works for me. And badgers, I mean, what are they known for, Oh, well, yeah, they do. A petty crook. I didn't even, oh, I didn't even think about that. They do attack. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, but like, they dig holes, don't they? Don't badgers dig holes? I think they do. Let me Google that before I call her Badger Betty. Because then otherwise Laura's going to be like, see, told you she was thinking. Okay, badgers, they dig holes. Okay, all right. Google says they do. So, yeah. Anyways, but yeah, attacking, absolutely. No, KCG, we cannot call her a beaver. Come on, the beaver is like the Canadian, we have the beaver on money up here. I can't, like, every time I go pay for money, think of Betty. I can't do it. So, no beavers, because, like, come on. Beavers are Canadian. Betty, she ain't no Canadian. Right? They dig. They dig holes. And that's what she's been doing lately. She's been digging her into a hole. That's not insult badgers. Exactly right. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. Okay, so let's take a look. I think I'm at the right spot here. You will first of all, Betty, God, you're like dense, girl. You seriously don't know anything. You act like you do, but you really don't. And it shows. Right? Badgers are known for being ferocious. Exactly. Yeah, Hope. Exactly. I knew I'd have my Canadian girls on, backing me up here. We like our beavers. Excuse me. Especially as Canadian girls. Okay? We like our beavers. Sometimes it's our own beaver. Sometimes it's others. But I'm just saying, Anyways. Okay, so yeah, as some of you have maybe seen, and maybe some of you have not, Betty blew her top today. Like, choom. Right. See, cheese likes beavers too. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Many think Canadian beavers are mighty fun. They do. We could call her a weasel. Yeah, we could do that too. Excuse me. Absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, Betty lost her top. And she kind of reminded me of the moose. Absolutely. Very moosage. Moosage. Moose. Moosage. Moosey. Very moosey. Oh my god. Yes. Her acting was very moosey today, right? Moose knuckly. Moose knuckly. That's what it was. So okay, let's get into listening to her. Oh my god. For those who are listening to it like more than once today, I apologize. But I have to have the stuff on my channel. I'm telling you. It's just it's necessary. I have to have it. All right. Lord and girl, I was waiting for it. And maybe somebody can answer me when she's like screaming like that? Why does she keep leaning into the microphone? Why does she keep leaning in? And you know what? Later on, maybe we will have a look at the moose because that bitch is on YouTube and she's going live. Well, she went live, and it's still up there. So I really don't think I would get into trouble because this is new footage, even though she is a band creator. I don't think I would because it's, I don't know. Maybe someone let me know. It is content that is created on a channel where she is a channel that is not banned. So I don't know. Anyways, I mean, she was just shitting and crapping all over Dre, anyways, you know, the way she always does. Jesus Lord. No, don't risk it. What about with like with like a with like a with like an overlay? She's still banned. Damn it, voiceless. You're making me sad. Well, not that she's banned, but I love Billionaire and I love, you know, I love it. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, here we go. Let's listen to this hurricane here and her moosageness. No, it's all AI. It'll pick her up. Okay. Not worth the risk. Okay. Oh, I feel like my mom just told me no. You know, like I'm like, can I go to the party on Friday night? And my mom's like, no, it's not worth the risk. And I'm like, okay then. But is it? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, here we go, Betty. Nope, you cannot see. Damn it. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, too funny. All right, here we go, guys.
You know.
Yeah.
But I mean, just with all the with the aunt being in her position she's in, and the
I don't know who's right running bear. I can sneak out. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are so funny. I don't know who she's talking to, but like right, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I thought I was closer than I thought I was. Oh, wiping the nose, Betty. Okay.
God bless.
okay,
Bye-bye. All right.
Okay.
So
here
there we go. A couple things that I did want to bring up. It says, first of all, Rizzo, I did want to address you. No, I took offense to your response. So I don't think it was respectful at all. And that's not how we conduct ourselves.
Rizzo. Oh my god, you guys, hands up in the chat for Rizzo. Put your hands up in the air. Our Rizzo girl. We love it. We love it.
Ourselves here. We're not passive aggressive people over here. So, I thought it was disrespectful. So if I thought it
Voiceless. Get your hearts back in this house. Oh my god. Oh, they're so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right? Exactly. Taking offense to a comment doesn't equate to someone being disrespectful. Absolutely not. So yeah. Oh my gosh, she's just crazy.
thought it was disrespectful, and other people in the chat are thinking it's disrespectful, I think that you're wrong in that.
I didn't see that. I didn't see what she actually said. I just saw that she was getting a shout out. Rizzo was getting a shout out. So I didn't quite see what she had said, but I can probably guarantee she was very respectful. I don't think I've really ever seen Rizzo's wife ever being disrespectful. So I imagine that it probably was respectful. But everybody knows you say one little word of question or of disapproval maybe towards Betty, you know it. You are getting blocked. You're getting kicked out, timed out, yelled at, called out, all everything, right? Exactly. So it's like, yeah. Oh, crazy. MGL's Moose Knuckle. Yes, she is. No, for real though. Blowhorn but face is addressing headstones and headlights because she sees someone in the chat. She thinks that it's her. But yes, but she was at work. Yes. And you're gonna see it come up here in just a second. And who she thinks it is, that's the lemon drop. Who asks her something. So yeah, it's yeah, absolutely. Infamous, you're very true. That is very, very, very true. So yeah, yes.
So knock it off.
And it's so hilarious how how like she's constantly saying that she doesn't give a shit, right? She's constantly saying that she does, and she says here too that she doesn't give a shit. But like, watch how triggered she becomes just when she thinks she knows who someone is. It's beyond. It really is beyond. Hello, Rachel. How are you, honey? I see you're saying hi to Becca. Hello, Becca. How are you? Right? You can have a different opinion. Just keep it to yourself. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of crazy. Anyways.
If you'd like to stay. That's really all I've got to say to you.
At the 1 hour mark. Okay, we'll go back. That is like just behind us. Okay. I will definitely listen to it. Oh my god. Oh gosh. What the heck, right?
You're more than welcome to talk here. You're more than welcome to have your opinion. But it doesn't mean that I'm required to address it. It doesn't mean I'm required to listen to it. And it doesn't mean.
Okay, well, since we're right here, we might as well just go back and oh, right there, eh? When she puts it over. Okay. All right, everybody. I apologize for putting you through this, but you know, we got to do these things, right?
Oh, it's just.
What kind of clip channel would I be if I didn't play the clips, you know? Okay, so either turn it up or turn it down. I will leave that up to you. To your own discretion. To your own discretion. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, too funny. Anyway, so yeah, let's listen. We're about I don't know, half a minute maybe.
Tough situation. You know what? I think would be a good thing to do, Betty, is some of these cases you feel so helpless when you get the word out. You do a great job. I think sometimes we need to probably educate people. So many kids you tell them, oh, don't talk to strangers, don't do this. But there's so much. I think they really need to be educated from a very young age.
But not only that, but these people are from all walks of life now. Before it used to be the creepy guy in the van, right?
Exactly.
Now you've got people in uniforms.
Mm-hmm.
In
kids need to learn how to. They have to learn how to not go into the dumpster. That's the worst thing to do. Scream, fight, do whatever. If they're gonna most likely on the spot, I'll be found. They'll have the evidence. And go the opposite way because the car has to turn around to catch up with you.
Okay, here we go, guys. This is probably where it is. Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
There's so many things that can be out there to try and help these kids or help parents or even adults, with all this craziness out there. I just think that it should be in the school systems. There should be training for. I know it's a scary thing, but some schools used to actually put scenarios out there and act it out. It's like you do with kids with a fire drill in your house. What do you do with a fire drill? And you hate to scare kids, but you kind of have to these days. My grandson isn't even allowed on the front porch at 8 years old. I won't let him go anywhere. We don't let him go anywhere. It's just too scary. And even watching them that close, things still could always happen. You just don't know.
Yeah, this situation.
But I think education, these kids, they're so scared they're just going to listen to the adult and they're going to go. And they have to be taught that just don't ever go. Scream, fight, yell, do whatever you have to do because in her situation, there would have been a lot of people around that would have heard it.
Yeah.
And I know it's easier said than done when you're not in that situation, but that's what we need to do is educate, to try and save even one life, something. It's just so frustrating. I know it's gonna be frustrating for you because it's what you're doing for work, and you just want to be able to find a good outcome for a change,
Yeah.
Hopefully this one has one, but I think that all the time is these kids, of course they're gonna go there and they're gonna doubt and
Yeah.
they need to learn to fight back.
Yeah, but I the problem that I foresee is that a lot of these kids, they don't even know they're being abducted until it's too late because of the fact that, we do teach our children to listen to authority. And there is something I feel like there's
Okay, sorry about that, you guys. Let's keep going here with this.
not, I don't know what to. We're taught that we're to listen. Like if somebody stopped us or said, "Oh, you just did this wrong," or something like that.
I thought that's what that was actually. Sav, you can I thought I heard that too. And a bathroom fan, yeah, it almost sounded like a bathroom fan very well. Too much. Oh, sorry, I got a little buzz in my eye. Oh, we heard slurping. Oh, that could have been me drinking. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Anyways, she is just she used the paper shredder to cover up the sound of her sniffing her pills. Never know. Could be. It could be. Okay, let's go up again.
If we just put a GPS in all of our, child gaming electronics, their Fitbits, their, their Nintendo little hand game, they take those
Right.
things with them.
Something.
They take those things with them everywhere. When they go to their friend's house, they're bringing if we just had tracking devices and those things, I'm pretty sure we could track our kids. But
because listen, you could track your phone.
Yeah.
You can track your dog with a chip. You could track all these other things. Why aren't we having something for these kids? The other question.
Well, she kind of knew there sort of is things like that for kids. Yeah. But they're like apps, I'm pretty sure. Like GPS. Right. Right. I was trying to be a smart ass. I was going to say like apps, like GPS that I think all phones come with. Oh, Betty, if we could only put GPS in kids' devices. Oh. Ah, jeez. Oh my God. Oh, she's busy. But I guess absolutely not all kids have phones. But you know what? Rizzo, you did. Did you want me to come back? Did you want me to go back? It actually probably should be coming up again here pretty soon because we did go back. So where are we? Went on. We'll find it again, Rizzo. Hang in with me, girl. We will find it again.
That's another whole topic.
You
I
know?
know.
There's just tracking stuff on their eyeglasses.
The kids' eyeglasses off. Fire is an add-on situation. Emergency person and or
It seemed like a hopeful.
yeah. Abduction. When he was out, he said abduction. When I heard that, I wanted to puke. I was like, that means they know something. They know. We played hide and seek. There's less crime. Go and play in the woods there. Nobody would really.
Give me a second here.
I don't mean suburbs. I mean separate.
Drive through to get to.
Knows because that's where you make out of the war. Parts of New York. Where I am.
Got other plans. They committed to that. So
and stay out of there.
That's not even an area I'd even be remotely in right now. I'd be searching a completely, totally different area.
Oh my God! But where? Where do you go? You could go.
No, of course you would, Betty. Let's listen to this for a second here and see where she would be.
Incredibly, I mean, if you have leads, I get it.
Yeah, well, here's the issue.
It's so big. It's so big.
I know.
So big. You would have to one go east, one go west. You know what I mean? Like you'd have to all separate. That's how big it is up there, and everything is spaced out big.
But we also know that this type of predator. We know their how they work. We know how they operate. We know where they what areas they like to handle their business in. So that's the areas I'm looking for.
All right, I'll sit back and support you, but I'm not going in no woods like that. I don't know what's going on up there.
Well, it wouldn't be in woods. They're going to be off. They're not going to be doing anything. They're going to be taking the path of least resistance. That's why this child was abducted, because she was the path of least resistance. So it's not like he's going to be climbing through branches and over trees to get to a wood to hurt.
Really? Oh, Jesus! This kind of reminds me. This kind of reminds me of the time that you were talking about JJ and how you said there's no way. I mean, I have been doing this long enough, you guys, that I know that there's no way that there's a 2-year-old child going to be back here in this woods walking through all of this. Do you remember that, Betty? Now here you are saying that this guy is not going to be in the woods. You're not going to be. It's going to be somewhere else. God, Literally, you need to give up. How can I don't understand. How can the people that watch her don't fucking see these patterns? I don't understand. It's crazy. Oh my God, it's crazy, you guys.
Hurt this child. It's not
Well,
like that.
it's obvious that they were being watched, because if they were all together and then as soon as she was alone, bingo, it
Yeah.
happened. That means those kids were watched.
Yeah.
They
That's
were
what-
being watched.
yep.
There's no question about. I mean, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure that one out. You know what I mean? Like it was a crime of.
Truth hurts. Truth hurts. Like I get that, like some of them probably can't, but all of them, like I don't understand. There's got to be some people that watch her that question. There has to be. I can't imagine that she has that. And I get that, like, she doesn't have as many watchers as she used to. Absolutely. And that she has lost subs over the last year. But like it seems like, I don't know. It's kind of sad. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of sad. I can't imagine that, like, I don't know. Yeah, did her hair break off and run away? Oh, I don't know. But oh yeah, oh somebody had mentioned that her, that was yesterday, I guess. Yesterday was yesterday. Had to have been yesterday when she had the pigtails. Oh my God! Somebody had mentioned that her, what they say, your braids are really thin, and oh, she lost it then too. She lost it. She was so mad. I was just like, what the fuck? Are you kidding? Yes, Sapper. Yes, absolutely. We'll watch that. I'm going to show that up. So we'll show that after, like, after people see who they're applying to. Oh my God, seriously. Yeah, Keister, hello, by the way. I guess I agree, but like what is the big, like what is the reward for them to, be in good standing and good graces with Betty? You know what I mean? Like, okay, never mind. I'm gonna slap myself on the hand because I literally answered my own question. Yeah, because obviously she goes after people that go against her. So yeah, I got it. Running Bear, I was in shock too, and I was also in shock how she fucking acted like she was so gangster and fucking knew about it all and fucking bullshit. God. Expect everybody to believe that when she was in high school, she was rocking out to fucking Tupac. First of all, you don't rock out to Tupac. You don't rock out to Tupac. No, you don't. So yeah, anyways, I don't know if maybe she did, maybe she didn't, but I really just do not like see her having like, a Tupac tape cassette, Was he on cassettes? Yeah, he must have been. Yeah, he had to have been on cassettes. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I really just didn't, I don't know. She acted like she was all thug and shit, and oh my God. Listen. Right, Rizzo, I thought it was just like, yeah. Yeah, she thought she was all cool and everything talking about it, but no, you weren't. You sounded ridiculous. I mean, seriously, like, Tupac is one of my favorites. He really is. But, like, I was cool enough, I could like, sing all the words and all that kind of stuff. Have hood. Shit. No. And even though I'm Canada, I am West Side. La 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 la. Hello. So yeah, I am West Side. So, anyways, but yeah. Exactly, Zena. She said she didn't know who Snoop Dogg was until Martha Stewart. Then, sweetheart, you did not know Tupac, okay? Like, don't even try and fucking fool even yourself to think that you know that. Because then you're going to be talking bullshit about fucking Tupac. Because it's going to be probably not true. And yeah, seriously. Girl, be quiet. Be quiet. Yeah, so I don't know. She just like, then how's she no Pac, right? Exactly. She didn't know who Snoop, and I'm pretty sure that like Snoop had something sort of somewhat to do with Tupac being seen from some other people. I don't quote me on that, but yeah. I mean, seriously. Yes, okay, boys. I think Snoop was the more well-known, and I think that Tupac was kind of brought out into the limelight, out into the open more, because of all of the, Death Row Records, and he was also friends with Biggie, of course, which actually doesn't like to be. He didn't like to be called Biggie. Near the end. So yeah, but I still call him Biggie. I'm just old school, They were both on death row. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Okay, absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's poetic justice. Rizzo's wife. You got it, girl. You got it.
Of opportunity,
Yeah.
and that was somebody hiding and watching. It's so sad.
They were
All right,
laying
I'll
in
let
wait
you go.
in plain daylight. I'm already
Yeah.
envisioning what was going on. It was just another body out there nobody was paying attention to.
Oh, that's so horrible. It's these kids, these poor kids. All right, I'll be praying.
All right, Lori. Well, you take care. God bless and
All
enjoy
right.
your day.
God bless you. Have a great day, everyone. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So, yes, and that's the one thing that I think that we can all agree is that these children obviously were being watched. It sounds like there was multiple people out there. Whoever did this was in plain sight. If you guys are out there and you guys are, wanting to help, this is my suggestion. I'm not there. I'm deciding whether I'm going to go there. I've already looked at the map.
And seriously, she drove somewhat there. I don't know how far away she was from her home, but like on her way to New York. She apparently found out that that Charlotte was found. So she decided to turn around and go back home. Oh my god. But money already, yeah, I'm sure she probably collected money already. Yeah, absolutely. And yes, Rizzo, they told people not to go. Absolutely. And that's a big reason why, and I don't know if you guys saw it today, but Dolly had a live earlier. And I never watched Dolly, but I just saw that he had said canceling search or whatever. So at first, I was like, oh yeah, of course, Dolly. But then I clicked on it and listened to it. And then I was like, okay, sorry, Dolly. Because they were telling people not to go. So he's just like, well, why be here if we can't go, right? And Betty was still trying to make him, I think you should still go. I think you should was still trying to make him go. And go where? Do what? Like they had it cordoned off and they had the whole park closed down and you couldn't get anywhere near any kind of scene. So but she still tried to push him. So I don't know. It's crazy.
Map. I already see some areas that I'd really like to get into and look at. But we have to get into the mindset of a predator. Okay. This is a person that's not.
And I should say, I hope everybody here does know that Charlotte was found and that there is a suspect arrested. And as of late that I have heard, there are no charges at their last press conference. There were no charges laid as of that time, but they expected that they were coming. So, but yes, little Charlotte in New York was found safe today. So that's actually amazing news. Amazing news. And this is before that word it came out. This was her morning live. I don't know, church or whatever. I don't know what she calls it, but whatever. Coffee club. That's what it is.
Not going to be wanting to carry a child in their car for any length of time. This is not a person that's going to want to.
It was a blank slate. It was amazing news. Like, did you guys? I mean, I don't know if you guys have a chance, but please do. I'm just going to go forward a little bit here. But please do go and have a look at Emmy's live that she did this evening. She was actually live. Well, she did 3 lives today, I think it was. So it was the middle one. She was actually on live, I believe, when the word came out that Charlotte had been found. And you can just hear Emmy's voice. Oh, girl, I loved it so much. She was so happy and so excited at that news. So yes, you hear it in Emmy's voice. It's just super cute, actually. So yeah. Okay, let's keep going here.
Park has a camera to make sure people aren't hunting or whatever in their park. And they just don't let anyone know. What if she went beyond the circle? Okay. What if
You are entitled to anything? No, the public is entitled to certain things by law.
Hello, Ava. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yanni, my girl. Hello, how are you, sweetheart? Hey, Coco. The good Allison. Hello, hello. I see we got lots of people in the bushes, so come on in and say hello just for a second. You can go back to the bushes. That's fine. We don't mind. We don't mind. She kind of reads this a little bit wrong, in my opinion. This comment here says, Betty, why bring yourself into all these tragedies? I said this, I told you that. And you are entitled to anything. I'm pretty sure that they meant you are not. And you are not entitled to anything, which is very true.
Law, actually by law. And those are the things that I seek. So if I'm entitled to something by law, I have every right to go and get it. So, and it's because I can. And if you don't like it, that's your problem, not mine. And my question would be, why are you here? I guess is the question. I mean, I understand you want to gaslight and disrupt and, act.
Oh my God. See, like this this isn't like really disrupting gaslighting and no, they're just asking a question. But because she doesn't like it, that means that like, oh my gosh, it's crazy. Well, hello, Burke Bunch. Thank you. Thank you for coming in long enough to say hello. I appreciate it. I really do. I just want to make sure I know who to thank. Yes. I mean, she's just like, oh, yes. Hey, Kayla, how are you? Yes, she did. She went off. She went the fuck off. She went so fucking far off. Like, literally. Yes, yes. Hello, Mint Mama. Did I say hello to you? I don't even remember. I'm not sure, but hello, Mint Mama. Hello, sweetheart. I'll say it again. Hey, Scissors, how are you? Okay, let's keep going, you guys, because we're getting to the good part.
Act like a child. But why is it any of your concern? I guess why is the way I live my life and choose to do what I choose to do any of your concern? If you don't like it and don't support it, go someplace else. Maybe back to a place that a bunch of people like to support.
Okay, but why is what Emmy does any of your concern? You know? You don't want what you do to be anybody's concern, but you want why is that what Emmy does your concern? Or any of us? Come on now.
Criminals and put money in despicable parents' pockets. Sounds like that's where maybe you enjoy being. That's not.
Okay, wait, what did she just say? Putting money in despicable parents' pockets?
And put money in despicable parents' pockets. Supported, go someplace else. Any of your concern, I guess, is why is the way I live my life and choose to do what I choose to do any of your concern? If you don't like it and don't support it, go someplace else. Maybe back to a place that a bunch of people like to support criminals and put money in despicable parents' pockets. Sounds like that's where maybe you enjoy being.
Okay, first of all, I don't know how she gets all of that out of this person asking this one question. I don't know how she does that. And who who are the despicable parents that she's talking about? I'm not quite sure. Does she mean the parents of Charlotte? You assume that's directed at George and Brittany. Oh, Layla's dad and stepmom. Is that who that is? George and Brittany? It could be, I guess. Yeah. But all the stories that she does seem to have despicable parents. And I will say, every once in a while, she nails the head. You know? She nails the head. I won't say whose head, but she nails it. Every once in a while. Despicable parents. Absolutely. But for her, it's every parent. It's crazy. Yes, Diane. Yeah, because, yeah, absolutely. My goodness. I think she is a little bit more cray-cray, Yanni. I mean, as all you know, that she's going to be receiving well, she probably did receive some more mail, snail mail. So, I bet you that's stressing her out a little bit.
That's not here. So, just differing of opinions. And at the end of the day, I work for this show. So I can do whatever I damn well please. I worked for my life. so I can go anywhere I damn well please. So you do understand.
You worked for your life. I don't know what that means, but whatever. Emmy works for her channel too, okay? She really does. She does a lot of research, a lot more than you. That's for sure. That's for sure. So don't be knocking. Unless your van ain't rocking, which I bet yours is, because, girl, I swear.
What the frustration I have with people thinking they can dictate, like, you don't know me. You have no clue how I live my life or who I am as a person. Yet you're on my channel trying to tell me what I can and can't do and having me justify my actions to you. I don't owe you anything. I don't.
Do you not understand and see how hypocritical that is? How like two-faced it kind of is? You want everybody to leave you alone, but everybody else is fair play to you, and that's not how it works, buddy. Like, you say that you know the law, you say that you understand it, you say that you know, you've been around, you've been there, done that, seen this and that, said this, said that, you've done it all, but you still don't seem to understand like the basic moral rules, the basic, I don't even want to call it tit for tat, but you know what I mean? Like, you can't be calling all the shots all of the time.
I don't even know you. And if this is what you teach your children, that anybody that doesn't know you can tell you how and dictate your life for you, maybe that's what's all messed up with you as well as our children. When we start having responsible parents, we'll start having responsible children. But hey, hopefully you got what you wanted out of that comment.
Oh man. See, I hate to like bring in parents, but your sorry, Mama Bullhorn, but your parent was obviously not very responsible because, girl, you are a mess. You are a mess. MESS, mess.
Comment. Police are getting cell data used that day, so will many leads. And it will lead to many leads because, to be honest with you, they're going to be able to see somebody's movement out of that park in and around that time that she disappeared. Now, if they just snatched her and took her to another part of that park, that would also, there's got to be movement. There's a few people. I mean, there's several campsites there, but in the grand scheme of things, there's not like thousands, hundreds of thousands of people in that immediate area, in that park that they have to look at. I mean, to be honest with you, there's very limited people that they actually have to look into because it's limited to whomever was in that park at that time. It's not, and it's contained in that park. Now, she may have left that park, but as far as the evidence of what happened, I really believe it's there and it's on traffic cameras leading there. I do believe that it is possible and would make sense and bode right in line with an employee, a park employee, somebody she's seen around that park cleaning up, doing work, somebody that she would consider a safe person. That would bode right into that, but we don't know. It could have been a stranger. It could have been just somebody circling the area and just happened to see a child by themselves and had that opportunity. It could have been just that, just like that. We don't know.
Could you imagine that? It could have been just that. Somebody just coming by, seeing a child, and an opportunity. Okay? So, like, I don't know. Let's keep going because, like, she screamed some pretty foul stuff about this, in my opinion, anyways.
No, we.
Hello, to wave. Hello, Southern Mimi. How are you, sweetheart? Hello, everybody coming in. I'm just here to make my $20. That's all. Betty, Betty. Oh my God, Running Bear, she's a nut. Yeah, she is. She is a nut. Oh, don't worry about Diane. Don't worry about misspelling. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. That's why sometimes it takes me so long to like, because I go, and I type things up, and then I look, and it's like all misspelled. And so I have to go back and autocorrect or whatever. So I get it. No worries. No worries. So yeah, anyways, yeah, here we go, you guys. Oh God. Heck, hello, Nico. Cat. Hello, how are you? How are you?
We will never know until the information is provided to us. If the grieving family didn't want to,
good to see you.
Didn't. I'm done. You're gone. Don't come back.
Okay, everybody. Here we go. Are you ready? Here goes the it's gonna, just be careful of your ears if you're wearing earbuds, anything like that. Oh my goodness. Kayla, you beat me to it. I was just gonna say, everybody put your seatbelts on. Okay. Your tray tables in the upright position. All right. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm back here again.
And yes, trigger warning. Actually, can we get? Let me see what I got here for banners. This one's good. Content warning, graphic and descriptive content. Pretty much. I mean, it's Betty. Come on. She scared the shit out of you this morning. Oh my God. Yeah, she gets nasty here. I don't know anybody that's like overseas right now, or whatever. If you have littles around you, please put some earbuds in, or turn the sound, go into a different room or something, because she goes off, like really goes off. And yeah. Hello, looking beyond. No, she's not calling the FBI on this one. No, but we can definitely go on and find that and go over it sometime this week for sure. All right, here we go, guys. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I have no use for you. Just go to your hate channels and be on them. I mean, there's no need to be here. I don't owe you a question. I don't owe you a response. I don't owe you an answer. I don't owe you anything. Actually, as a matter of fact, why don't you answer those questions for yourself? What have you done? Why are you here? Why are you involved? Granny's watching says currently activity is at the sand pits. Oh, good Lord. So this is all going on like right now. I'm a little bit behind chat, like that. Not too bad. 3 minutes. Why are people so mad? They're always mad. That's why we ignore them and move on. Everybody, they're so angry because they don't get their way.
Here.
And they think that they.
Come on over here, Snow, and we'll show you why people are so mad. Come on over. You're welcome over here. Come on and do some research.
They have a right to throw their will on other people, and I'm one of those.
Oh, bless her heart, Snow. She must be new. She must be new.
People that fuck that. No, you don't. You don't get to tell me what to do. And they get angry at it. I can't believe she won't listen to me. I can't believe she thinks that way. Well, I can't believe you think and act the way you act, but you don't see me over on your channel.
How do we think and how do we act? How do we act? I'd like to. Oh my God, I can't remember, who was it? Emmy? It was Emmy. When Betty came into her chat the other day. Must have been Friday. Thursday or Friday. Something like that. Okay, I just lost my train of thought. God damn it, Betty. See what you do? Jesus, girl. It'll come back. Don't worry.
channel gaslighting you. Now, I could if I wanted to, because I gaslight you guys every single.
Oh, right. I was saying that Emmy said it really, really good. And I never heard that before when it came to BHB, but it makes so much sense. And she says that like she talks in riddles, right? She talks in riddles. And that is like such a good way to describe how Betty talks. And she absolutely talks in riddles. There's never any proof. There's never any, like, for instance, when we were watching Laura a little bit earlier, right? I also forgot I was going to mention that, like, Laura, okay? She says that I'm wrong. I could be. I could be wrong. I didn't say definitively yes that she was doing that. I just said, this is what it sounds like. How about you guys listen to it and make your own decision? And that's what I did. And there I go again. I lost it again. I need to smoke a joint or something. Oh, wait, talks and riddles. Okay. Like me, what I said about Laura, at least I had something to back up. I didn't just say it out of the blue, out of nothing, okay? There was a clip, there was audio. It came from your own live, Laura. It wasn't made up. It wasn't. You can go to your live still today and hear that clip, I believe, unless you snipped it out, which could be. You never know. But with Betty or Laura, do you guys remember what Laura had said? Jones, and I'm so sorry to bring this up, but it's just such a good, I don't know, example, I guess, of the fuck shit that happens. Do you guys remember what Laura had said about Jones's dad? Okay? And she said that out of malice. She said that out of hate, and she said that to hurt. Okay? That's not what I was doing. I wasn't saying it out of malice. I wasn't saying it to hurt anybody. It just happened to be something that I heard with my own ears, and I decided to share it because that's what my channel does. And Betty is the same way. There's never any proof. There's never any there's never a link to go to. There's never a clip to listen to. There's never nothing, right? They just say things out of their ass and expect everybody just to go with it, right? But at least like channels like ours, we actually back the things up that we say. Even if we may be wrong about what we think, at least we have backup of why we think this. You know? But you guys never do, other than just your own thoughts, your own narratives. Which, Snow, maybe that might explain a little bit of why people are so mad. That, you know, you have to admit, I love BHB. She is my favorite character on YouTube. She is full of personality, and I love it. Well, she's full of personality for sure. And we're just not sure which one day to day. So yes, I will agree with you that she is very full of personality. Numerous personalities. Absolutely, I agree with you. But yes, you are still welcome here, Nico. There isn't anybody that's going to call you fucking names or say put down your life just because you happen to like Betty. No, you know, you're welcome here too to have the conversation and to hear what other people's opinions might be about what we see and what we, you know. So yeah.
Single day. very easily because there's so many angry people. It's very easy to do. It's over. Let's see, what does this say, Allison? It's over and done with. It's not a thing to say she needs to get a new mod because we are looking out for her with a comment that looks. Who did this come from? Can somebody tell me what is going on about a mod? Who's modding for me? And it says, do you think telling someone to calm down is just telling you not to stress out, or is it condescending? A sub asking. I think telling somebody to calm down, like even when things are like, who are you to tell somebody to calm down? Just ignore them. So I would just say nobody should be telling people to calm down. If it's not coming out of my mouth or my mod's mouth, then nobody really either chat to people. If you're going to be disrespectful, get the hell out of the chat. This is for adults, folks. If you're not an adult, please exit right. Okay. I shouldn't have to babysit.
Nico, I kind of thought so. Oh, well, maybe not thought. I was hoping so anyways. But, that's why I came back with, you're right. She definitely does have a lot of personality in her. Just a little bit too much, that's all. Too many. Too many is the better word. Too many. So, yeah.
Sit people 50 and 60 years old. Okay, give me a break and cut it out. I used to ride my bike around campsites. We all did. Exactly. There's no bad parent or good parent. We all did it. Even my hover mom. She's never had her eyes on me.
There's no bad parent or good parent. What? Betty, don't be lying now. You know you don't believe that. Come on.
All the time. I mean, she can tell you 5 or 6 times I disappeared out of her sight. The park's pretty big. It is big. BHB needs a new mod because who is freaking out? Can somebody send me something in my mod chat and tell me who the problem is, please?
Oh, Betty, sweetheart. Okay, you guys. I'll show you something else fucking hilarious. Give me 2 seconds here, and I'll bring it up for you because it's fucking hilarious. I'm not even joking. Actually, there's like more than one thing. Okay. While I'm looking for one thing, just give me. I'll let it play actually, and then I'll find what I'm looking for. Hang on.
Because I'm starting to get frustrated, and we're on a live show, and I don't see anything here. Can somebody put something in the mod chat and tell me what the hell's going on? I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I'm done with it. But I'd like some information. BHB, equipment needs for BHB channel. Are you guys just saying, okay, I see somebody writing, so I'll just wait for them to write. Lighten up a little. Allison, are you the problem in here? Is that what I'm getting on here?
Okay. Just give me 2 seconds here. We will come back to this video in just a moment. I wish you could have 2 screens up at once. Like, what the heck? Oh, here we go. Okay, look at this, you guys. It's as funny as fuck. Like, seriously, this is funny as fuck. Somebody's gonna have to, like... Oh my god, seriously, you guys. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see this or not very good, but I'm going to try and make it as big as I can. I might not be able to see chat for a second, but I'm going to be able to make it bigger. Okay. Do you guys see what I see? Okay, Sav, you're here. So, like this is real, right? Sav? No? Oh my God. Okay, so yes, Wispy, you rang. I was just being funny. Okay, so this is, you guys just heard something about like BHB needs to new mods and all that kind of stuff or whatever. Okay, so this is the moderator and searcher position at Bullhorn Betty. And it says, are you a person who loves people? Would you consider yourself better than the average when it comes to working with technology? Do you want to join a team of highly focused individuals who advocate to find missing people and children? You can't see it, you guys? Is it too small? I know some of you are probably on. Actually, here, let me do. Okay. Well, that doesn't really make it any bigger, I don't think, but oh my goodness, it's so. So it says, if you've answered yes to the above questions, please read on for the opportunity to be part of the Bullhorn Betty organization and become a chat room moderator and searcher. Bullhorn Betty is a world-famous YouTuber and is currently searching for a qualified moderator for her YouTube channel. Oh, it's tiny on the cell. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't really make it. I can't really make it any bigger, you guys. I'm so sorry. It says, as part of your involvement, you will receive a full official Bullhorn Betty uniform to wear for public at missing person searches in multiple states, wearing shorts and a tank top with Bullhorn Betty face on the front. Fanny pack, lanyard, and gum boots that don't fit. Also expect to be made responsible for what I say, as you would be named in random court cases by professional investigators and other YouTube creators. Oh my God, you guys, seriously. I will post a copy of this on my I'm not gonna read the whole thing. I really am not. I will post a copy of this on my community page though. Oh, okay. I will definitely do that. I'll post a copy of it on my community page because it's gonna be it's seriously funny as fuck, you guys. Oh my God. So, anyways. Oh my God, I'm underqualified. That's not even it, you know? Looking beyond, you'll have to check my community page for the post. So, it is a joke, Catherine. It is a joke. Yes. Um, let me give me 2 seconds and I'll go post it right now. I'll play her for a second here and oh my God, you guys, so funny. I'll post it right now. Your face. Oh my God. Why are you leaning into the microphone? People can hear you just fine, Betty. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Betty. Ooh. Betty. Rude. Oh shit, I'm sorry, you guys. Of course you can't because I have to present it. Sorry about that. I will rewind. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm listening and I'm like, yeah, talking. And you guys are like, what the fuck is she saying? Who's she talking to? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Petty ass shit someplace else.
Oh,
Down? There you go. Headstones and headlines. I don't
okay.
have time for you. This is my show. This is Betty.
Okay. So this phone call comes in. The commentary was stellar. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. Holy fuck. Oh God. I haven't even smoked a joint yet. Like, fuck. That's the problem. I need to. Oh my God. You guys are so awesome. You really are. You're so awesome. Okay, here we go. So this phone call comes in and this does her over. This is boom. This is it. Watch your earbuds.
Yes, I have a question about you putting down head.
I don't have time for you. This is my show. We're talking about a missing child, not your petty bullshit. Do you understand that? And here, let me make this very clear. Headstones and headlines can go fuck yourself. Okay?
See, right here, my commentary was I'm like, why is she leaning into the microphone? And yeah, I have the road going right by your face, Betty. It's staying there. Why is she leaning in, eh? I mean, you don't think that people can't hear you? Does that make you feel better to lean into your microphone? People can hear you. I'm not even joking. People can hear you.
She's destroying our.
The caller actually said, let me go back just for a second because I would just want to make sure. That she asked like why she puts down headstones or something along those lines. So let's listen to it again.
This is Betty.
Yes, I have a question about you putting down head.
Okay, did you hear that? I have a question about you putting down head and As soon as she hears the word head, that's it. She hangs up. Like, who knows what that girl was going to say? But headstones, as soon as she heard that word head, she was gone. Done. And now the rage comes.
I don't have time for you. This is my show. We're talking about a missing child, not your petty bullshit. Do you understand that? And here, let me make this very clear. Headstones and headlines can go fuck herself. Okay? She's destroying our children in this country. So if you want me to talk about putting someone down, there you go. I don't have time for her. We talk about true crime here, not drama and bullshit. Take your petty ass shit some.
Well, that's a bunch of bullshit right there. And yes, if the like, she thinks it's her Galore. Catherine, no, this was before the child. This is her Monday morning live. Yeah, this was before. Yeah. No, it's not on the community tab. It's too big. So I have to just resize it. So I will do that. But I will post it on after we get off this live. I will make sure that I put it on my community tab before I go to bed. Yeah. It's too big. I don't know. It said exceeds limit. I was like, fuck you, YouTube. You're so picky all the time. Damn.
Someplace else. Nobody gives a damn about that little girl, okay? We care about this child that's missing. If you don't like me putting down headstones and headlines, then get the fuck off my goddamn channel.
No, but why did you go to her channel though? You don't like her talking about you, putting you down. Like, why did you go over to her channel? Like, seriously, you're just crazy. Come on now. Come on, Betty. What's good for the goose, good for the gander. Isn't that what they say? You know, gooses and ganders, they got to get along, you know? Come on.
We talk about true crime over here. Anybody here that is not for true crime, leave the fucking chat. Have I raged enough for you yet? Leave the fucking chat. We don't have time for your bullshit. A 9-year-old girl's life matters. You fucking idiots. Now, do you feel like a 9-year-old child that's been abducted deserves a little more airtime than a stupid teacher? If you do, put a...
All right, man, that's gone a little too far. That a stupid teacher. Like, I mean, you're just like so vile. It's unbelievable. You really are.
Fucking one in the goddamn chat. Excuse my language, guys.
I'm sorry. Oh my God. See, we just saw two of her personalities right there. Put one in the fucking chat. Excuse my language, you guys. Oh, fuck. And then we go back. Look at the evil in those eyes right there. That's a good screenshot. If anybody wants one, I'm taking one. There we go. Screenshot. Because that's a good one. That's evil. Evil. Very evil. Correct. She's not done.
Who's going to pay for my cuss words? The GD was $15, and God forgive me for that. Turkey man, pray for me. I'll need it today. Okay, nobody gives a damn about your petty ass bullshit anymore. We're done with it. All of these these true crime channels, we're done with your drama bullshit that you bring into every one of our channels. You want drama? Keep it on your fucking channel and leave it off of ours. We talk about real people.
Every one of our channels. If you want better drama, leave it off of ours. Keep it on yours. Leave it off of ours. Who's ours? Who are you talking about? I don't understand who you're talking about. I don't even think you don't understand who you're talking about. But where does the hour come from? I don't think.
People's lives here and real true crime, and you don't have to like it. You don't have to like it at all. But you don't get to keep coming over here every fucking day and disrupting when we're trying to advocate for a 9-year-old child that's missing and abducted. You fucking idiot! Now headstones and headlines, get your fucking clickbait! Go make your fucking money, you fucking cunt!
Hello, Betty. Are you just trying to act tough right now? Is that what it is? Like, do you really believe in your oomph that you're putting into this? Because I am not sure anybody else is. Like, so yeah, I don't know. I was going to say, yeah, excuse me, Judge. Oh, we have Betty's foot slave here. Betty foot slave. My channel's going bye-bye, Forgotten Whispers. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure why you would say that, but, that's not very nice. It's really not very nice. Right? And does anybody remember when she was up Marco's ass about using the word cunt? Does anybody remember that? And now there she is, so freely calling Emmy a cunt. Oh, Betty. Oh, you need to calm down. You really need to do it. You really need to calm down. I just saw your foot powder here, or what was it? Foot something. Foot slave. Ew, that's kind of gross, actually. Because I don't touch feet. People do. I hate when people touch my feet. I do not touch other people's feet, except for my grandbabies, of course, because they're baby feet. Who doesn't love baby's feet? Like, come on. But yeah, no. Betty's foot rub, powder, foot powder, whatever you are. Just be nice when you're coming in here. That's all. You can't tell me foot powder, foot rub, whatever you were. You cannot tell me that you co-sign what we just watched. And I'm sure, I mean, probably don't even have to guess, but I'm sure that one of my moms took care of you. I really do believe that they probably did. So I was just going to say, if you're still here and you would like to hear it again, what you are, co-signing here. If you'd like to hear it, I would be glad to play it for you. Absolutely. Because I would, I'm telling you. Making Mama Bullhorn proud. Absolutely. I think she is. Yes.
Now, do you guys hear me?
No, we don't.
I'm over it.
Please speak up.
I'm over it. I'm over the bullying here. I'm over the intimidation. I'm over you guys. I don't give a damn about any of you. Stay the fuck off my channel. Now, all you hate channels, go make your money, baby. I just gave you all your content. Go get your little $2, bitches. Fuck.
Go get your little $2, bitches. Oh my God. Fuck.
Now, there's a 9-year-old child missing if anybody gives a damn. She was abducted, probably dead, if anybody gives a damn.
Well, it's a wonder to wonder if you give a damn, because really, you just spent how much time screaming your head off, calling somebody a cunt, right? Fuck you, all that shit. I'm not saying any of us don't speak like that, because we do, but you claim not to. And listen to you. Unbelievable, Betty. Come on. Like, you cannot be that. Okay, never mind. You can. Never mind.
Now that you guys know how I feel about these animals on YouTube.
Oh my God. I mean, I love the chickens, George, Loretta, Toasty, all the but she literally looks like a chicken kind of thing, you know, when she let's go back here just for a second. Here, and then when she sits back in her chair, you know, you watch her, like, her head goes back, and she, you know, she looks like a chicken. A chicken on Adderall? I don't know. Something. Anyways. That was funny.
The damn. Now that you guys know how I feel about these animals on YouTube, I don't give a rat's ass. Move on.
It sure sounds like you do give a rat's ass. Gosh. Did someone say $2? There we go, Betty. I just made my $2, bitch. Oh my God, you guys. Fucking. I absolutely love your comebacks and your fucking, your wit and your, it's all awesome.
And I'm authorized.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I didn't mean to push that button. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. Thank you so much, Alpha. I appreciate it.
Get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
That was so awesome. Thank you, Alpha. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. So yeah, she's almost done here. And then, there's a couple more minutes left. That's, well, you know. Ooh.
Authorizing my mods. Anything that does not bode with our values here on the Bullhorn Betty channel, you are to delete. If people don't want to be here, block them.
Okay, but it's not that people don't want to. Well, I say this lightly. It's not that people don't want to be there. It's that you don't want them to be there. You're the one who doesn't want people to be there, Betty. Because if they say, that poor girl that, oh, hello, I just want to ask you now, how come she didn't even get her question out and you're just hung up on her as soon as you could? I mean, seriously. Somebody else should have called back and just said the word head. That was it. So you know how long it took her to hang up on them. Ava, who can still hear. Oh my God.
If we've got to do it every single day, that is what we're doing. We are a true crime channel. We are not a drama channel. We're not a drama channel. So take your shit someplace else. Go find another sucker to drag into your bullshit to make you money.
My God, girl. This is what you call drama right here. You could call it crama because you say you're true crime. You say you're not drama. But this right here is a little bit of it all wrapped up in one. And that's what we call drama.
And let me advocate the way I want to advocate for these children and these families. I don't owe you a damn thing. I don't answer to you, and I'm not going to continue to do this.
Oh, I have a feeling you
Nobody
will.
gives a fuck about these small ass channels. They care about a 9-year-old girl that was abducted off her bike. Fucking idiot.
Okay, but seriously, you know what? I don't even know where I am. I am very close to 3K, okay? I am very close to 3K. And honestly, Betty, you call us small channels, but as far as I am concerned, I feel like a bigger channel than you. Okay? Because like people don't like to use this or whatever, but I mean, compared to the views, like the views that you get, compared to the amount of subs you have, and like you want to call us all small channels, but it depends on what you think of as small, because you have 24, what is it, 26.4K when you used to have 24.6K. I think it was something like that. And yeah, okay. You're crazy. Seriously. Seems she's about to lose her marbles. I think she's about. Yes. Yes. She's at 24.4. Okay. Because actually, I got this off of SF, I believe, had this. And it says here, as if you guys will be able to see it. It says, is there an explanation for Betty's recent unhinged behavior in the statistics? Okay, and they're comparing to JLR, which is probably a pretty decent comparison because they did work together. They did work together. So the comparisons are pretty good. You know what I mean? I mean, come on now, Betty. So that's definitely part of why she's like all fucked up and pissed off, and angry Betty, very very angry. She's very angry. Gosh.
Idiots. You can't fix stupid here. But you know what? The one thing we are
No,
learning is that Bullhorn Betty's not the problem. We can.
Okay, girl. Okay. That statement right there kind of proves that you're the problem.
Agree to that. Bullhorn Betty is not the problem on the streets of YouTube. You guys went so crazy that you showed your own hand and showed the truth to the people. Nobody listens to you.
If that's not some projection, I don't know what is. Huh? You guys have shown your hand and shown the people the true you. I think we just saw your hand and we just saw the true you. So, I don't know about that. A little projection. Tell me you're projecting without telling me you're projecting.
To you anymore. Nobody gives a damn about you anymore. Your voice has been taken away because you lie. You've been caught lying. You've been caught doing everything I said. You lied to your people saying you weren't doing this shit to me. And what do we have? All
doing what shit to you? Doing what shit? And yes, Ava, me too. I cannot stand when she talks in the third person, which she does all the time. and it is actually a known sign of mental disorder. Absolutely. Person who speaks in the third person, they see themselves as more superior. I mean, like literally, look up the definition, and it has Betty's picture. It really, really does. So yeah, like it really, really does. That they look down on people, that they believe themselves to be superior, things like that. There might be a bit more, but those are the two main things I bought. Yeah, so yeah, it's crazy. Taylor left her in the dust. Yes, absolutely looking beyond. He sure did. Oh my goodness.
All this crap coming out. And then you guys want to double down. People are over it. They see you for who you are. And they see me for who I am. Thank God.
Yes. Thank God. People do see you for who you are. They do. So, yes, you said thank God. Thank God.
All right, guys. Clearly, I just said my piece. I'm going to leave it at that. Thank you guys for the ones that have come here to support this. And I'm sure you guys are probably going to see this stuff go off. And you know what? You guys can go over there and tell them just how they come over here and tell us, because I'm going to open it up just like that.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard Emmy say or tell anybody to go over to your channel to tell you how it is. Like, I don't think I've ever heard her say that. But you will. Excuse my squeaky couch, you guys. I'm sitting on the couch, and it squeaks. You know? I just have to move for a second because my legs are getting crampy sitting in that one spot. Excuse my squeaky couch. And yeah, okay, Laura, I just said that my legs were getting a little bit crampy. Okay, doesn't mean I can't walk. Doesn't mean I can't walk. All right, you guys. Okay, so let's have a look at a couple other things. A couple of things that I really love for Betty. I mean, I just love them for her. She is I've seen the enjoyment she's gotten out of this already. And yeah. It's hilarious is what it is. Okay, so give me 2 seconds to bring something else up for you guys. And that would be we have a reply from the judge. We have a reply from the judge. So I thought that we would look at that. Because who the hell who wouldn't want to do that, right? Who the fuck wouldn't want to look at that? She's very truly is in need of therapy. Yeah, I think she is too. And I don't say that lightly. I don't say that to bug her. I don't say that, you know what I mean? We have a lot of fun with Betty a lot of times, but I mean, the things that she does are serious. You know, they're serious in their action themselves, and they're also serious in the way of like mental illness, which is, you know, I mean, We all, at some point, somehow, you know what I mean, have some issues that we need to deal with. But most of us, I think, anyways, can, like, at some point in our lives actually understand that we may need to change something, or maybe we could do better at this or that, or you know what I mean? Like, absolutely. So, good night, KCG. Thank you for coming in. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And I hope the morning doesn't come too early for you. Too quickly for you. So, okay. So I thought that we would go over this a little bit. This was uploaded today. And it is a response by the judge for the last hearing that they had, which was the hearing by Zoom. So, yeah. Hello, Unseen. How are you? Lanky Tour. Hello. How are you? How are you? Welcome, one, everybody. In my opinion, well, she's just jealous about the money. Yeah. Self-awareness. Yes, I agree, Autumn. She entirely lacks. Absolutely. She sure does. So, anyways, okay, yeah. So, this is. Oh, there's the cat. Oh my God. My goddamn cat. Hang on a second. Okay. So, did you guys hear that? That's my cat. We have a steel screen door. She like gets her claws underneath it, and just it doesn't close like solidly. It's a screen door, right? So it's like, and she like, she picks at the door and it's just like, damn. You should hear it sometimes. It's really freaking loud. And then she's like angry. So okay, so I thought we would go. This is only 3 pages. It's not very long at all. So I thought we would go through it, and then we have another one to look through. Okay. So yeah, and it all has to do with Betty. So yeah. Yes. So this is obviously from the Ninth Circuit Court in Illinois, and it's Andrew Griffin versus, of course, Queen Bee. And this one says, proposed order. This matter comes to the court's attention for hearing on Griffin's motion for leave to amend complaint. Griffin's motion to strike Queen Bee's notice of demand for bill of particulars, Griffin's motion to dismiss counterclaims, Queen Bee's motion to compel discovery responses, and the court, having reviewing the filings and hearings, heard arguments by the parties, and court finds good cause to enter this order. It is ordered. Griffin's motion for leave to amend complaint is granted. Of course it is. Queen Bee's notice and demand for bill of particulars is moot in light of Griffin's leave to file an amended complaint, and Griffin needs not issue a bill of particulars at this time. So what that's just saying is that because Betty, like Queen, put in a request for bill of particulars, but because Betty, which I believe would have been approved, whatever the hell they said, granted, if Betty did not have to rewrite her demand or her complaint. And if everybody, I don't know if everybody saw it, but on Betty's explanation of all of this was that she, of course, was granted her right that she requested to rewrite her complaints, except for the judge actually ordered her to rewrite her complaints because it didn't really make sense, I don't think. So, yeah, so the demand for bill of particulars will be able to be added back on after Betty rewrites her complaint if Queen Bee so feels like it, apparently. So yeah. Yes, bill of particulars says why she was suing exactly. Yes. And like I said, I imagine, well, instead of at this time granting the bill of particulars, the judge just made her rewrite her complaint with, I think, much being more clear, including timestamps and stuff like that, instead of having to just submit one video and then expecting the judge to go through it and try to figure out what the fuck she's talking about. So yeah, so that can be added back on if necessary. Of the amended complaint. Griffith's motion to dismiss counterclaims is granted in part and denied in part. Griffith's motion to dismiss counterclaims as it relates to count 1 of the counterclaims is granted, as count 1's abuse of process claim is moot, as Griffin no longer has an outstanding complaint. The dismissal of count 1 is without prejudice, and Queen Bee may replead per the scheduling set forth. So I think that also means that because Betty has to rewrite her complaint, that count 1 becomes moot, which that's why he dismissed without prejudice, because then that will allow Queen Bee to add it back on. So yeah. Griffin's motion to dismiss counterclaims as it relates to count 2, defamation per se, is denied. So the defamation per se is going through. Griffin will answer count 2 per the scheduling set forth below. Griffin's motion to dismiss counterclaims as it relates to count 3, defamation per quad, filed in the alternative to count 2, is granted. The dismissal of count 3 is without prejudice, and Queen may replead per the scheduling set below. So once Betty rewrites her complaint, then Queen has the option of bringing that back. So H here says, the court is not yet ruling on Queen's motion to compel discovery responses as the pleadings are not yet at issue. Sorry. The parties shall confer and coordinate with the clerk of the court to set an in-person hearing on Griffin's motion for protective order, which we knew was going to happen, that for the judge even to consider a protective order, she has to show up in person. So yeah, pack your bag, Betty. And then it says here, the court enters the following scheduling order. Griffin shall file her amended complaint on or before October 18th. Queen Bee shall file her response to the amended complaint, as well as a reiterated count 2 of the counterclaim and any other counterclaims on or before November 8th. Griffin shall answer count 2 of the counterclaim, defamation per se, and otherwise respond to any other counterclaims on or before December 6th. And that's it for this one. So this is just the judge putting on paper what they talked about at the last hearing, and a couple of extra things. So yeah, Betty, get your pencil out, girl. Get your pencil out. Get your pencil out. Okay, so another thing that is just amazing and awesome, funny as hell, is boom. I hope you guys can see that, because I'm not sure I can make it any bigger. It's just an overlay, so I hope that you guys can see it. And okay, in my opinion, yeah, she got to just before the Georgia border, apparently. And she just turned around. Just turn around. I have that video too, if you guys want to watch it. She should have stayed off YouTube after filing her lawsuits. Yeah, she should have. And I was wondering, I mean, that piece that we just watched of her screaming, yelling, calling Emmy a cunt and all that kind of stuff. Like, I wonder if that might be used as a character, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, to show character of Betty. To show the character of Betty. Because that would be like, damn. That would be like bang on. Right there. Character reference. That's the word I'm looking up. Right? Shows poor character for sure. Yes. I thought so too. Okay, so what you guys are looking at right now is, you know, just something, I mean, thoroughly fantastic, if you ask me. Come on now. Now, as many of you may have a pattern of behavior. Yes, geez. Yes, something like that too, right? Absolutely. Yes. Are you off, Lanky? Good night, Lanky. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here with us. Yay. Betty said, haha, $20 wasted. What is that? What do you mean? Hello, TLC. How are you? Good to see you. It shows how disrespectful she is to other people. Yes, 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 absolutely. Hello, friends. Right? I'm glad too. Okay, so as many of you probably have known, San Francisco investigates. I'm just kidding. Of course, it's not San Francisco investigates. It's Steve Fisher investigates. Okay. It's gonna sue Betty. Oh, the money from suppliers paid to help. Oh yeah. I understand what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah. Leslie Watkins, is this Nicolina 777? Like me? Who's talking? No, I am not Nicolina. I'm Wispy. Did you not read? Oh, maybe you can't see me. Hang on a second here. There we go. Okay. It's me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. No, I am not. But I must obviously sound sort of somewhat like Nicolina because somebody else thought I was Nicolina too, remember? Yeah. But I'm not. Nope. I am not. I am not. Same Northwestern accent. Oh, could be. Yeah, okay. No, you don't. Not at all. No, it doesn't sound like her. Okay. Oh my gosh. I hear a similar accent. I would have guessed you're from near me. It could be. I am Northwestern. That's for sure. I'm like way north though. I am in Canada where the moose are, but just not the moose knuckles. You guys got them down there. Okay, so let's get through this because it is Monday and I'm extra tired usually on Mondays because the weekends I am up even later than I am. You hear the Canadian sometimes, yeah. On the weekends I'm up even later than I am up with you guys usually. So the Great White North, eh? Yes. Great White North. You're 45 minutes from the border. Oh. But not that far up. I'm like way the fuck up there. Windsor and Detroit. Oh, nice. There you go. I'm on the other side of Canada. You're on the eastern side. I'm on the western side. Yes. Anyways. Okay, so anyways, as you guys know, or maybe you don't know, SF Investigates is suing Betty. And this is his letter that he sent to her to let her know that he was suing her. Yeah. Autumn Renee, Yukon territory up there. Yes, it is. It sure is. let's say I'm really close to it. I'm just kidding. I'm in it, damn it. Oh my God. Sorry about the squeaking out, you guys. Okay, so you sent a super chat, you did? Oh, it's a question. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I missed a super chat from you, Steve. I was like, what? I'm sorry. But yeah. Yes, we talked about that vid on Netflix. Absolutely. Yeah. Yes. Catherine, you love cold weather? Oh my gosh. Okay, like the scenery of winter, like on a sunny day, can be beautiful. I will absolutely. Yep, you did send one. Like tonight? Jeez. I didn't see one from you. Or I didn't see one from you. Should I go back and look? Give me a second. Okay. You did 10 minutes ago. Functions, yes, he is for sure suing her. He absolutely is. Yes. Can one of my mods go back and check and see if you see a super chat from Cheese? Because I didn't see one, and he said that he sent one, and even on my starred, I don't see. I have one from Alpha for 10 and another one from Alpha for 2. Okay, hang on a second. I do. I do see the receipt, Cheese. So I will have a look after, and I will keep an eye out for it for sure. I can look in like my back office to see if it's there. So I will actually, if you guys can do me just a couple of seconds here, let me go and see if I see that back there, because if not, then I will definitely get a hold of YouTube and ask them why. Just give me a second here, you guys. I'll just put some music on for a second. Alrighty, hello. To oh, did you send another one? Let me go back here and might have glitched. Yeah, I didn't see it in the back. Did you just send another one? Jeez. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got this one this time. Anyway, so thank you so much, jeez. I hope you're you spelled it wrong? Oh no. You spelled what wrong? You spelled dick wrong? Yes, you sent two. Okay, I will get a hold of YouTube and ask them to look into it. Because I have the receipt and the day that you sent it. So thank you so much. So I appreciate that. Gosh, you didn't have to send another one. Silly. But thank you. I appreciate that. Here's your twerk.
Get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
This is about KVD wrong. I see that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay, so this is the notice that is given. It was sent to Bullhorn Betty. And this is from Steve Fisher. Search Investigates LLC. And the date is September 29th, 2023. Sent to Miss A. Griffin, a.k.a. Bullhorn Betty, a.k.a. Blows Hard Betty. She does. Into her, you know. Into her. Oh my God. Into the Galore. Into the Galore. So, anyways, okay, so this says RE, notice to preserve evidence and intent to sue for defamation per se. And it says here, Dear Miss Griffin, I, Steve Fisher of Search Investigates LLC, also known by my professional alias on Twitter as SF Investigates, I'm a licensed private investigator, a search and rescue specialist in your home state of Florida, as well as other states. It has come to my attention that you have engaged in a deliberate and sustained campaign to defame me across your various personal and unlicensed business names, Bullhorn Betty and Blowshard Betty, via various media platforms, including but not limited to YouTube and TikTok. So, isn't this great? This is unbelievable news. I mean, I literally, when you see a bitch dish out medicine and then you see a bitch get some of her own medicine, it is amazing. Yes. This is so great. And this is real, you guys. It is real. It is not she might have had that as an alt. Could be. Could be. Betty is catfish. Yeah, she is. Okay. So, and it says on here, defamation per se, as defined in Florida law, comprises any oral slander or written libel, publication of statement of a third party that tends to subject persons to hatred, distrust, ridicule, contempt, or disgrace, tends to injure a person in a trade or profession, or attributes to a person conduct, characteristics, or conditions incompatible. I'm sorry. Got me confused for a second. Incompatible with the proper exercise of a lawful business, trade, profession, or office. There's more. And specifically, any communication with moderators. Sorry. That's the last page. What did I do here? Okay. Furthermore, under Florida law, when it comes to defamation per se, malice is presumed from the nature of the defamation. Actual damages do not need to be proven. Yes. It's so good. It's so good. The injured party can be awarded general damages for past and future harm to their reputation, mental or emotional anguish, and personal humiliation. Your broadcasts, both live and recorded, have presented me in an egregiously okay, I have a hard time with some words, okay? I mean, geez. False light. Painted me in a false light, pretty much. You have spread false information about my professional involvement in the Rodney case, claimed I was asked to leave the case, mischaracterized my relationship with the aforementioned family, and further promulgated false claims about my involvement and intentions with the family of Layla Sentinel. Your allegations that I am a scam artist and that I have misrepresented the number of missing persons I have located are both unfounded and damaging. With this letter, I am notifying you of my intent to file a lawsuit against you in the state of Florida for defamation per se and any other related causes of action. I demand that you immediately preserve and retain all evidence related to in this matter, including but not limited to all emails, both sent and received, all recorded phone calls, all YouTube streams, both live and archived, all unedited and unused video footage, all text messages, voicemails, and phone messages, any and all other forms of communication, including social media posts, comments, direct messages, etc. All financial transactions related to your channels through all payment processors, such as but not limited to Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Zelle, and others. All your personal businesses and financial records. So that is with that. Okay. And specifically, any communication with moderators, mods, for your YouTube channels and any other media platform, both in your personal name and any business you own or partially own. So he is calling for the mods as well. You guys are... Oh, of course. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, I am... Oh my God, I'm moving it over on like where I'm reading it at. I'm clicking to the next page. But you guys are not seeing it. Oh, Lordy. Okay, I'm sorry. There's page 2. I'm sorry, you guys. Oh my gosh, I apologize. I'm clicking over, but you guys aren't seeing it. So there's page 2. This is what I just said. With this letter, I am notifying you of an intent to file my lawsuit. It's down here on the bottom. And then it lists all these reasons that are included in these. He's asking her, of course, to don't delete anything, preserve everything. And this is what he's saying is all included. I'm sorry about that, you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So I'll just, I will, does anybody need a screenshot of this? I can leave it up for a second. Oh my God. So yeah, this is like all the things that he is getting her to preserve. This is the stuff that he will probably be like asking for. And yeah, it's a great thing. It's a really great thing. I am excited for this. I really am. Before we go, let's move on to page 3 for you guys. I'm a knucklehead sometimes, okay? Come on. Don't bother me. I can barely walk, you guys. I can barely walk. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I shouldn't have said that. That was like, yeah. I'm just trying to make fun of Laura. You know, come on. Because she deserves it. Damn it. She deserves it. Okay, I'm just going to take you guys for Laura. I'm going to take you for a little walk here for a minute. Okay? I'm going to walk over to my door with my feet. And I'm going to let my dog in. Okay? Good dog. I'm gonna walk over here. And I'm going to grab a cigarette. I'm going to go sit down again. Walking over back to my couch. Which we usually don't smoke. Like, we smoke by the stove. You know, with the fan going and stuff. But, you know, nobody's here, so it's okay. And it's my fucking house, so I'll do what I want. My fucking house, I'll do what I want. And, like, honestly, we don't have any little kids anymore, so work with my feet, right? I'm going to walk with my feet. Exactly. Yes, Donna, smoke them if you got them. Okay, so this has been up for so long. You guys probably read it already. But anyways, it says, to continue on, it says, destroying or failing to preserve this evidence may result in sanctions for spoliation under Florida statutes. I strongly advise you to consult with legal counsel regarding your obligations to retain these materials. Oh, SF, are you new here? She is her own legal counsel. Don't you know that? Don't you know that? Yes. Oh my gosh. Cheese, I have not yet. So I will right now. You'll be able to hear me. Okay. So, in other words, Benny, keep your shit. Although, I'm not too sure because she has taken down a bunch of her videos where she was talking about Layla Santinello and trashing Mr. Fisher. So, yeah, she might kind of be in trouble already for that, but I'm not too sure. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm making you tired with all that walking. Oh, don't tell Laura. She won't believe you. Sorry. She won't believe you. She'd be like, don't lie. Wispy can't walk very well. Like, seriously. I mean, honestly, I don't know who the fuck told her that, but if you're in here and you were the one that told Laura that I can't walk very well, like, you really, like, you got, oh, seriously. You don't know nothing. You really don't know nothing. Because that's not altogether true. Yes. Donna. She's transitioning from the FA face to the FO1. Right? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So the last couple of paragraphs are here. Please take this letter as serious and unequivocal. Notice that I am suing you. Underlined. I am suing you. And you have the legal obligation to retain and avoid spoliation of any evidence, whether in physical or electronic form. I would like to note that my initial legal filing will name you directly, also reference does. These does will encompass any business entities in which you hold an interest, as well as all of your YouTube moderators who have made defamatory comments about me, whether they acted on your instruction or on their own volition. Oh, God. You guys, even Betty's mods. So, honestly, if you're a mod for Betty and you happen to be in my bushes tonight watching, oh, you know, Go get rid of the wrench, man. I'm just kidding. It will not help you. It will not help you. Okay, so, anyways, as the discovery process unfolds and their true identities and addresses are ascertained, they will be specifically named in the complaint in lieu of a doe. Oh, have a super fantastic weekend. You guys, that's the best. Oh my God, you guys, that is seriously the best. Right? Steve Fisher, blah, 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 blah. So, yes. Steve is only on Twitter. So if somebody can, one of my mods, somebody here have Twitter, can run over and maybe get a link for Steve's Twitter and put it in the comments for me. That would be amazing and great. If you don't, if none of my mods here have a Twitter, then just let me know, and I can do it. I can at least leave it in the description when we're done. So yeah. What if they don't share the same jurisdiction? Is that why heels had to be dropped? That's a good question. Who talks like Willy Wonka? Not me. But yeah, that is a good question, Liz. I'm not actually too sure about that. But maybe not, right? Yeah, because heels had to be removed. But she was my initial legal filings will name you directly and also reference does. These does will encompass any business and titles. And a complaint in lieu of death. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Thank you, Autumn. I appreciate that. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Right? I love that too, Susie. Have a super fantastic weekend. Yeah. That is very true, actually, Autumn. Yes, that is very true. Heels was never actually removed, which is part of the reason why, yeah, she has to amend her complaint. That's very true. That's very true. Okay. So Heels was dropped because Illinois does not have jurisdiction over where Heels is from. Okay. That makes sense. So if Florida has jurisdiction over where her mods live, then I imagine that they would absolutely be able to be sued just along right with Betty. Yes, Betty did blow up smoke up everybody's ass. Absolutely. Yeah. Yes. So that is that. If you guys would like a copy of this, you can absolutely just go over to SF Investigates Twitter page, scroll down a little bit, and you will find it. you guys will find it. Absolutely. So it's just all fantastic all around. Oh, and then I came across this little diddly do thing. Did you guys see this? This is funny as fuck, man. I'm not even kidding. Like, this is funny as fuck. Let me bring it up where I am so that I can read it. Oh, other way. Okay, don't I not have this? I must have it somewhere. Hang on. Huh, I don't know where the heck I got it. Where the hell did I have that from? Okay. Because her mod one specifically I saw for sure actively participating in the defamation on Twitter. Yes. Nisi, I think so too. I think so too. Oh God, jeez. Do we need to? Oh yeah, she made like curly fries, smashed pork chops, and oh, she called it homemade potato salad or macaroni salad or something like that from Walmart. Right, deep fried pork. That's what it was, strangled pork. Yes, this is white oat smeared everywhere. This is just a joke too. This is just a joke too. And it's funny as hell. Let me find it. I gotta find it. It is it's like in my Oh, let me see. Hang on a second. Oh, I got a gifted mitten, Mama. Membership. Yay. Thank you. Whoever sent them. Thank you. I thought I joined her membership though. I don't know. Anyways. Okay, hang on a second and let me find the funnies. Bum, bum, bum. That's not it. I'm trying to find what you guys are looking on. What you guys are looking at on. And I will say that the comment that give me just a second. The comment that Betty made to SF when he the comment that Betty made on SF's post, where he posted the letter that he sent to Betty about suing her. Betty's response to that is more drama from your unprofessional camp. The bottom line is you attacked me with a bunch of lies. You even acknowledged it was libel, and now you're crying like a little bitch. I'll see you in court, buddy. Bring your checkbook. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, so you guys, y'all want to watch Betty cook? We can do that, and then we'll call it a night after that. Okay, we can watch her cook. It's gross, though, you guys. Honestly. And she says something about how people called her out last time for not washing her hands. And she's like, I did so wash my hands. No, actually, what you did, Betty, was you rinsed them under water for just like a few moments. And there was no way that you had enough time to use soap, wash your hands, and then rinse off the soap. So you actually did not wash your hands. You really didn't. And that was the other day that people were calling her out for not washing her hands. That was the other day when she was making like bacon racked steak. So this time she is making beaten pork chops. So just a couple of things I wanted to point out. Yes, absolutely. She does not wash her hands. She rinses underwater really quickly. But Betty, it's meat and bacteria and, just things like that all kind of like come out of meat, So you actually have to use soap and actually wash your hands. Yes. Not just rinse underwater, whatever. But yeah. And another thing is, pay attention to her cast iron frying pan. The one that she uses to beat these. Ugh. Okay, let's get into it.
Do something a little different. This is the pork right here. So I promised you guys I would get you guys something a little bit different. I think I'm going to make some fried pork loins. So I'm just going to salt. I've already salted the one side of these, so I'm going to salt the other side and pepper. And I use a few different seasonings. We're just going to salt and pepper these right now because I'm going to be frying them, so they're going to be going into some
Okay. Watch your hearts, everyone, because the amount of salt that she adds to this meal is unbelievable. So yeah, be careful and watch out for that. Okay. You might have a heart attack, but like she's using this huge fucking thing, a tub of salt, and oh my god. Ugh.
So I always give them heavy salt because it's going to go into the buttermilk, and I need to season the buttermilk as well. So the more seasoning we get on the meat, the better the meat's going to taste. We want a well seasoned meat. Nothing worse than having something look beautiful when you bite into it, it's bland. So there you have it. Now we're going to go ahead and make our sauce. And the reason why I use a milk is because buttercream breaks down the meat. And so that's what we want. We want the meat to break down so it's nice and flavorful. But before we do this, we need to pound these out flat. So these are about, I don't know, anywhere between an inch to probably about an inch. These are about an inch thick each. So this is probably, I don't know, about a half inch. This is a little bit smaller than a cut than the other ones, but we need to pound these out. So once we pound those out, they will be a nice flatter piece, and they're quick.
Okay. Okay. Just a second for a second here, please. Okay. Just a minute. Okay. Let me back up there because you guys might have missed it. Apparently she says she washes her hands, but you might have missed it. So let me back up here. Okay, you ready? All right. Touchy meat, touchy. La, 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 la. Feels up the meat, you know, does whatever, you know. I mean, okay. Now listen how long that water runs.
So this is probably, I don't know, about a half inch. This is a little bit smaller than a cut than the other ones, but we need to pound these out. So once we pound those out, they will be a nice flatter piece, and they're cooking.
That's washing her hands right there. I think it was like 4 seconds, maybe. So crazy. Crazy.
Cooking time will be much, much less. So how am I going to pound out the meat? It is very simple. Some people have, you know, hammers, you know, meat hammers and stuff like that. Well, you can spend $20, $30.
Meat hammers. God, seriously.
$40 on it.
And like watch her like I don't know how solid her countertop is, but I don't know.
A nice hammer for your cooking, or you can just use stuff around the house. Okay, I'm one of those people that just use stuff.
There we go. There's another touching the meat, and then under the water like so fast, and she just wiped her hands on this towel that's up here. Not good, Betty. Not good.
Stuff around the house. So we got the old cast iron. So this is what you do. You just get it in a bag, and you just beat the crap out of it. This is great therapy too. Okay, so you have to beat it. Okay, see that? Beat it. Beat it until it's flat. There you go. And so now you have a flatter piece. See that? Flatter piece. And that's what you want to do with all of them. Put them in here,
neat.
pound the crap out of them.
Look at all the stuff just bouncing around our counter.
Yeah, as you noticed. Might as well teach you guys a few more things while we're here, since we're still on washing hands, get all this meat stuff.
Look at that pan. Like that has got to be one of the most disgusting cast iron pans that I've ever seen in my life. That is fucking gross. Where's the justice for that countertop? Yes. I do not think that she lives in a mobile home. I believe that it is a house. But I believe it's quite an older house, which is fine. But oh my God, she never sits in that pan. Yeah, like never. But I think while she's on, she kind of realizes how disgusting this pan is, and then she tries to, you know, backpedal it a little bit. So yeah, let's keep watching.
Keep stuff off. As you see, my skillet, it is looking pretty bad. So
it is looking very bad. It's not looking pretty bad. It's looking disgusting, Betty. Like honestly, wouldn't you think about these kinds of things like before you try to do a cooking show? Are you kidding? Oh my God, girl. No.
Here is what you do to a skillet.
A ranch. Yeah, or a bungalow. Bungalow is one story too. Yeah. I live in a ranch or a bungalow myself. My house is only one floor. And I love it. No major stairs to.
Add a little bit of oil, some salt. Honey, scrub your pan. This is.
See, and I like how she says it like she just knows. And, this is how you do it. And, like, it's no big deal. It's so easy. Obviously, you've never done it. You've never done it.
This is how you clean your cast iron.
I agree, Susie. I agree.
Okay. And then you put this in the oven with the salt in it and everything. And that's how you season your pan. All right. So we have pounded.
Oh, my God. Nasty, nasty. That was really gross. Oh, my God. This is what happens when you wash a cast iron skillet. Yeah. You have to season them. Absolutely. And you can tell that she's like washed herself, like it's rusted, And if you take care of a cast iron pan, it will not rust.
We pounded our meat out. So now we got flatter pieces. And so now we're going to make our mixture of buttermilk. And this is what we're going to do with this. So we're going to put this in a jug. We're going to season our milk, and we're going to put a little bit of heat to it. So we're going to add a little cayenne pepper and a little bit of hot sauce in here. And that's going to help give that meat more flavor to it whenever it's cooking. And then once it sits in about, I don't know, maybe 2 hours or so, we're going to get it out. We're going to flour it up, and then we're going to fry it. So what we're going to do here is we're going to add about 2 cups of buttercream. There we go. About 2 cups of buttercream. I don't know, maybe 2 hours or so. We're going to get it out. We're going to.
Okay. Look. Okay. Oh, God. This is why I think that like Betty's house is really gross. Okay. I've never been there. No, never. But you notice certain things. Okay. Now keep an eye on the bowl that she pours this milk into. Okay. First of all, there's something on the bottom of that bowl. Okay. And second of all, if you look around the rim of the bowl, you will see that bowl, as far as I can tell, and from my experience, that bowl was sitting upside down on a dirty, in a dirty cupboard or in a, something like that. You know what I mean? And moms, people that cook, people that have done dishes before or whatever, I think you know what I mean. Around the rim of the bowl, it gets yucky, So honestly, watch the bottom of the bowl first before she even pours the milk in. There's something in that bowl, man. There's something in there. Yucky.
We're going to flour it up, and then we're going to fry it. So what we're going to do.
Look at that bowl. I like that pause game was on it. I'm just. There is something in that bowl. Cornstarch tenderizes meat. Yes. Do you guys see that? Like the something in there, the flakes, something's in that bowl. And around the edge of this bowl, do you know what I mean? When something is sitting on a dirty, that's nasty. And she feeds this stuff to her fucking neighbors. Oh my God. Ugh. Gross. Betty, come on. Think about it, girl.
What we're going to do here is we're going to add about 2 cups of buttercream. There we go. About 2 cups of buttercream. And now we've got to season this buttercream because this is going to be what our meat is going to soak in. So the first thing I do is give it a healthy.
I don't know. And
so this is probably, I don't know, about a 1/2 inch. This is a little bit smaller. than a cut than the other ones, but we need to pound these out. So once we pound those out, they will be a nice flatter piece. And the first thing I do is give it a healthy dose of some salt.
Yeah, in my opinion, I was gonna say that was nowhere near 2 cups. Like, let's watch that again, because that was nowhere near 2 cups. There you go, Sav. That was not 2 cups.
In about, I don't know, maybe 2 hours or so. We're going to get it out. We're going to flour it up, and then we're going to fry it. So what we're going to do here is we're going to add about 2 cups of buttercream. There we go. About 2 cups of buttercream. And now we've got to season this buttercream because...
See, and that was like maybe half a cup in my opinion.
This is going to be what our meat is going to soak in. So the first thing I do is give it a healthy dose of some salt. I use 2 different kinds of peppers. I use the kind that's fresh cracked. And then...
And this, like, I don't know what it's like. I mean, she loads this up like crazy. I think she just kind of threw in everything that she had just to make it sound like she thought, I don't know, like she knows what she's talking about. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh my God.
And
Susie, you have to measure. Yeah. Certain things, liquids, I'm usually pretty good at. Like dry stuff and, you know, whatever. I mean, like, flour, I'm usually pretty good at. But smaller things, you know, like salt and sugar and stuff like that, I see, my rule of thumb is that, like, when I cook, I usually don't measure anything. But when I bake, that's when I measure everything out. But when I cook, I can pretty much do without measuring every single thing out. So, and Betty obviously thinks she can too, but she can't. She needed about 2 cups. She got about half a cup. Oh my gosh.
I use the one that's shaped in, just for a little bit extra. I use what we call soul seasoning here. We're going to add some cumin, not too much. So about that. I'm going to use thyme. Rosemary. We got some red pepper flakes. We're going to do some cayenne pepper. We'll use some regular ground red pepper, but I am going to just add just a little bit. And put some cayenne, some Lowry's cayenne pepper. We're not going to use very much of this at all. We're just going to give it a few little sprinkles. There you go. We need some garlic and onion powder. Garlic and onion powder. That was garlic. This is onion. Nothing that you fry is good without a little bit of crystals. So I am just going to put about a tablespoon in. Should be about everything we need for this. Let me just give it a little spin. And that's what it looks like when you're done.
Yes, cheese that is absolutely right. Only measure in baking because baking is science. Very true, very true. So anyways, quite a bit of salt, it seemed like, on the pork chops. And then quite a bit of salt again in this little half a cup of mixture here. And we're not done with the salt, you guys. Believe me. I know it's not buttercream. Buttermilk. Oh my God, you guys.
Make sure it's not too hot. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Got a little bit of heat to it. It's got enough just to... And so now that we're done making...
And now that she put so many spices in there. You don't know what spices and what's like grossness on the bottom of the bottle anymore.
Yeah, our marinade, I guess is basically what it is. We're just gonna put this in here.
Touching that meat with your hands again.
And we're just gonna pour this right over.
Okay, and this next part is really, really gross, you guys. Like, she feeds this to her neighbor, she says. And I'm not even kidding. This next part really, really grossed me out. You think the bowl was dirty and bad? No. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay.
Betty, have you heard of a spoon? Have you heard of a fork? Have you heard of anything to use to spread that around other than your fucking goddamn fucking hands? Gross, man. Ah.
We're just gonna flip, 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 and flip. Let me put the rest on. You just want to make sure that it's covering all of the meat.
Oh my God.
A nice thin layer. Doesn't need to be thick. It doesn't need to be drenched, but there you go.
God.
And then that just goes into the refrigerator for about, I don't know, about an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then we'll be out. We're going to bread it up and we'll start cooking it. All right.
Once again, no soap. There's no way that she used soap. There's no way. She didn't even have time to like get her hands wet and put soap on her hands. Like, oh my gosh, Betty. Seriously.
All right, guys. So you guys know I like things from scratch. I always say that, but I haven't done anything from scratch. I'm not doing it today either. It's Sunday. It's Sunday and I just get off a 2-hour live. So I'm making.
It's Sunday and she just got off a 2-hour live. I bet you, I imagine that was the live where somebody called her braids skinny, because at the beginning of this video, she had her braids in, and then she went and did a 2-hour live, and then somebody said their braids are skinny, and now she took them out. That's my guess, anyways.
Curly fries, you know, the Arby's fries that you can get in the grocery store. Well, we're going to try some frozen fries out, see how that tastes. I'm not sure what else I'm going to put on the plate. I think I'm just going to.
I don't know about Arby's, right? Those look like McCain frozen fries to me. Arby's, do they have Arby's frozen fries? They probably do, but I don't know.
Make it pork loin, fried pork loin, and some French fries. I mean, it's not a spectacular meal, but it's just me here. I'm going to take my neighbor over a plate of food, and he eats what he wants, pitches the rest. So I'm good today.
Oh, God, please, neighbor, if you're watching, please just pitch it all. Just pitch it all. Please do it.
So today, that's it. I was going to do mashed potatoes, but I thought, nah, maybe not. You know, maybe not. So this is what we're going to do. I've got everything into the refrigerator.
Didn't want to do mashed potatoes. Why? Because she didn't have a box of mashed potatoes on her. That's why. This is Betty cooking from scratch. She always cooks from scratch. Though the last 2 times we saw her cook, it wasn't from scratch, that's for sure.
As you can see, it is still just breaking down the meat. Look at that. It looks so good. So good, so creamy. That's buttermilk. I love buttermilk. I use buttermilk. Anything I fry, I don't know what it is, but anything I fry, I either put it in whipping cream or buttercream. Buttermilk, I should say. It doesn't really matter which. But the most important part of it is a lot of people fail to season their meat properly. I always season my
Season your meat properly. Okay, she just did say whipping cream. Can somebody tell me if that's a thing? Because I've never in my life used whipping cream to coat meat. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know.
my meat thoroughly with salt and pepper. Even if you don't know how to season meat, season your meat thoroughly with salt and pepper. That's the first thing I do. The next thing I do is a lot of people make this crucial mistake. They'll season their meat or not season their meat, and they'll sit it directly in the buttermilk. You need to season the buttermilk. The buttermilk is acting as your marinade. So your marinade, what is the purpose of a marinade? To infuse flavor into the meat. So we're infusing flavor into the meat while breaking the meat down. So that's what the buttermilk does. It breaks the meat down. And then you have all those great seasonings in that buttercream. And as it's breaking that meat down and making that meat tender, it's also giving it a good flavor.
Oh my God. Love you, my girl. She keeps on saying buttercream. Oh my gosh, she keeps on saying buttercream. Oh my God, it's buttermilk. Buttermilk. Jeez. Oh my gosh, jeez. I'm leaving that alone. I'm not. I put it up there. You guys can see it. Honestly. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. Oh my God. It's a tenderizer. Yeah, there's not a fucking marinade. Oh my God. Buttermilk. Buttermilk.
And then the last thing people make a mistake on, but it's not that much of a mistake, depending on how well you season your
You have made so many fucking mistakes. I can't even. I mean, I guess cooking is to each their own. It's, many people do it different ways. But I don't know if I've seen anybody do it the way that you have, Betty. Oh my gosh.
in your meat. Either putting flour directly on the meat after it comes out, or seasoning the flour before you dip your meat in. I always season everything. Season the meat, season the marinade, and season the flour. For all intents and purposes, I'm going to put probably about half a cup of flour on here. So there's a quarter cup. I'm only going to make for 2 of the 4 patties that I patted out. So, and if that was pork loin. So all I'm going to do is just spread this out really good. There we go. And then we're going to season the flour. We're going to season the flour with salt, pepper, and a lot of stuff that we've already seasoned all of our meat with. We want to make sure that it has a little heat to it. So we're going to put some red ground pepper on it. And we're also going to put some cumin. Okay. And then I always put Lowry's garlic salt and Soul seasoning in the flour mix always, because it just gives it a nice, even though you have the salt in it, I don't know what it is about this Lowry's garlic salt, but it just makes.
Oh my God. Salt and garlic salt. Holy moly, you guys. Could you imagine? Oh, I don't know about that. If I use salt, I use garlic powder. I actually don't even use garlic salt ever. But if it's all I have, then I won't use salt at all. Ugh. Yeah.
Makes everything delicious. And then you put some Soul seasoning. Oh my God. A lot of people don't know about the Soul seasoning now. I got to tell you, the Soul seasoning, you got to get the right kind of Soul seasoning. Because not all Soul seasoning is the same. As you can see, this Soul seasoning here has a lot of seasoning in it. A lot of the Soul seasoning that you see out there has a massive amount of like salt. It's not as, I like the one that has the flavor to it. So all you do right here is you just mix all of this up really good on the plate. And then we're going to take our meat out. And I already got my grease heating up. And you just want to take your finger and just dip it into it ever so slightly, just enough to get some on your finger. And you want to taste it, make sure you taste all your seasonings, which we do. So that's the only time. Make sure your finger's clean. I shouldn't have to tell you guys. So this is all we're going to do. We're going to take one of them. And then you're going to take 2 of them. That's all we're going to do. And the other 2 are going to go back into the fridge. You guys want to know how I make my fried food? This is how I make my fried food, right here. You want to make sure that you're absorbing. That's the whole purpose of this flour, is to absorb all the liquids from the marinade and let it stick. And then we're going to let it dry. Same with this one. Just want to make sure that it's covered with. There you have it. So there you go. And then that's what you got. So now you're just going to let that sit and dry and absorb and really gel to that piece of meat. And then we're going to fry it up. All right, guys. So now is the time for us to put this into the oil. It is steaming. And I've got this right here. Goes over it just to help it splatter. It doesn't really help. I got to be honest with you. It really doesn't. Just thought I'd let you guys know. This is where we're at. We're ready. We're ready.
Autumn. Oh my God. Baking with Betty. She's bitching. She's not even baking. She's just cooking.
All right, there they are. Those juicy things. Actually, worth skin turning it, but that's okay. They came out gorgeous. Look at that. Yum, yum. And as always, the bullhorn.
They're supposed to be kind of golden brown, not black brown. But anyways, yeah. Ugh.
Channel always believes in making things easier for our lives. Guys, I'm telling you, paper plates, styrofoam plates, maybe not the best for.
And those are styrofoam plates that she has, which are horrible for the environment. Excuse me, lady. I mean, come on. God, do better.
For our ecosystem, but it's definitely the best thing.
It's Sav. She sure did edit it. Yes, absolutely.
For our poor little hands, right? So do yourself a favor. You got nothing to impress, no one to impress. Give yourself a break. It's Sunday. And guys, so here's the final product. A lot of easy stuff here. So just fried pork loin. It was beaten. It was seasoned. It was marinated. We've got frozen French fries. These are the Arby's seasoned fries. And then of course we have fresh made coleslaw from Walmart. So
fresh made coleslaw from Walmart. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. We don't have one of those Walmarts that has like, there's food at our Walmart, but like our Walmart does not have a produce section. They don't sell, like there's no deli section or anything like that. So maybe Walmart does make fresh coleslaw, but I don't know. I just had to laugh at that because up here, there ain't no fucking fresh coleslaw at Walmart, man. It was shipped for fucking 3 weeks up the highway to make it up to us. So fuck. Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
there you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, y'all. I don't know about you. I can tell you, the Arby's frozen fries aren't bad. And neither is the coleslaw from Walmart. So now let's see if Bullhorn Betty's recipe tastes good or not. Let's see. So we got a good fully cooked pork.
Can we get the fully cooked pork? Oh my God, Dwayne. Oh, ooh, just gives me the creeps when she makes noises like that.
Got crunch. Oh my God. That has some great flavor, y'all. It's got a little bit of heat. You can feel.
Well, you can say whatever you want. Like, what I mean, what are you going to say? It has no flavor? As if you would not say that. Even if right now the look on your face was like, holy fuck, this tastes like shit. Guaranteed you're going to smile in the camera and say, it is so good, you guys. It's so good.
That as you're eating, it's heating up on the back of your tongue ever so slightly, but it's very savory. The seasoning is perfect. So there you guys have it. Really simple, really easy, and very delicious. Now let's go see if the neighbor is going to enjoy this wonderful meal as much as I'm going to. God bless. Have a great Sunday, y'all.
Ew, God, neighbor. Can somebody call the neighbor before she gets there? I'm just kidding. This was earlier. This was yesterday. Damn it. Yeah, she thinks the coleslaw is her vegetable with all that dressing and yeah. Hey, it's vegetable-y, Even, Isn't she horrible? That was disgusting. I was hungry, but I'm not no more. Gosh. Oh my God, you guys. Crazy shit going down. Is a potato considered a vegetable? I say it is. I say it is. Because it grows under the ground. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It grows underground. Sorry. I'm thinking of a potato plant, Fruits are usually something that has seeds is considered a fruit, like a tomato or a cucumber or, things like that. Am I right, Cheese? Master Chef. Yes, Chef. Yeah, Susie, I'm like that too. Fire up barbecue and throw the meat on there. Yes. Taters are tubbers. Yes, they are. Alrighty, you guys. I mean, I think maybe we can end it on that because I think everybody should go lay down. Maybe put a, you know, a cold cloth over your head after watching that. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Oh my goodness. So just, I've protected you guys all now because now none of you will go over to Betty's house for supper. Ever. I hope you don't anyways. Please never do. Please don't. Because honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't be very confident. I mean, honestly, come on, Betty. Like, please watch the video again. And please, can you take a look at the part where you put the buttercream, on the pork chops, okay? Can you please watch that part again? And can you please pay attention to the absolute, oh my God, get the absolute disgustingness of that, which is exactly what that was. It was disgusting. It really was. It was very unpleasant to watch. And yeah, it just was. It just was very unpleasant to watch. So please watch next time, because then you probably won't do that again, because you'll be like, ooh, damn, that looks really, really gross. And yeah, there you go. Wash your fucking hands next time. Wash your hands with soap. Absolutely. I use garlic powder. I love using garlic powder. I don't like using garlic salt, because I usually always end up putting salt in some of my recipes. Anyway, not as much as Betty, like a pinch, not a bucket. You give her an 8 for effort? Wow, Susie, that's very kind of you. Like an 8 out of 100? Or I'm just kidding. You're peeling garlic now? Yes. Yeah, I always have fresh garlic. Absolutely. Cucumbers are a fruit. They are. Same with the tomato. Tomato is a fruit as well. Although we don't really eat them as a fruit. Oh, honey, soy, ginger, garlic, chicken wings for dinner. Ooh. Yes, wise angel, absolutely. Lazy garlic is best if you have no fresh. That's right. I like that. Lazy garlic. That is awesome. Alrighty, you guys. I'm going to get out of here. And Oh, and real ginger. You know what? I would rather see there. I would rather use cheese. Okay, I could say something, but I won't. I'll just let everybody, check out themselves. She says they have seeds inside of them. Well, that depends on how old you are. Because after a while, they're not. There's no more seeds no more. They're just seedless. You become seedless. You become a grape. Are you a grape cheese or, no? Oh, my lordy. Okay, we better go before she's gets us all in trouble. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. Okay. For a second here. Seedless, right? Exactly. Before I forgot. Thank you, Alpha, for the $10, your first sticker, and also for the $2 one. You are so funny. Did someone say $2? Thank you, Miss Mo, for being a member for 2 months. Thank you, and thank you, Cheese, for the $5 times 2. I will try and figure out what happened there. If you are able to, I don't know if you can cancel it or not, or I'm not too sure, but I will definitely try to go and ask YouTube what the hell happened. So yeah. I'm not sure how there can be 2 light bulbs hanging from a tree, but Susie, we don't ask questions. Okay? We just enjoy the view. That's it. But yeah, just enjoy the view, and that's it. We're sitting by the fire here. No questions. No questions. And I'm not too sure. I wonder about that, actually. That's a really good question. I never even really noticed that before. It's a special tree. It's it's a tree. It's a hybrid tree. Okay? It's a hybrid. Well, I guess a hybrid is like half gas, half electric. So I bet they use gas to start this fire, though. So there's some gas out there somewhere. Yes. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, you guys. Thank you so much for supporting me tonight. I appreciate it. I hope you had some fun. I hope you had some laughs. I hope you learned something. Oh, okay. Oh, good, Cheese. Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh, good. Good. The first 5 was refunded. Okay, good. Awesome. I'm glad. I would have felt bad. I would have to have sent you a super sticker or something. So you got your $5 back. That was not lose $5. So okay, I'm glad that you got it back though. That's good. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna let myself out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Like I said, I hope you had some laughs. I'm sure I made your jaw drop a little bit. So yeah. Thank you, Chiefs, for that. Men produce sperm their whole lives. Facts. Yes. Yes. But there's like, seedless. And like you could still shoot, but there's, the ammo's empty, but you could still shoot. Nobody's saying you could shoot straight. You could still shoot. Jeez. Just a troublemaker. Jeez. Alrighty, you guys, everybody. Be careful on these streets. Like I always say, never walk alone. Always be sure to have somebody with you. Beware of your surroundings. Careful of those dark alleyways. Try to avoid them. But if you must, run like hell. All right. Thank you guys. And we'll see you probably tomorrow. I will get that post up as soon as I can. So thank you guys. You have yourself a good night, and we will see you tomorrow. All right, everybody. Bye.